up, Bricky? How you doing? You're muted, by the way.
Alright, brain. Alright, brain. Complete gear shift time. Stop thinking about shadow magic and wizards and get back into fucking Greco-Roman fighters.
Shadow magic?
Long story.
Shady magic.
It is shady magic. It's very shady. It was invented by the goddess of shady. The real Slim Shady.
Ah. Now that's shady.
Yeah,
But is it slim?
possibly. Beings made of partially shadow tend to be lighter than truly solid beings. If you spend too much in the shadow, too much time in the Shadowfell, you will just suddenly start getting lighter.
Well, the real one who is shady and also slim, please stand up.
No.
Excuse me. I need to refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
Well, okay then. Great golly goshness, we're in the fucking blood ocean from Iron Lung. Still.
What should? giant piranha on here?
Nah. Why would there ever be? Why would that ever be a problem? Why would you imply that? What's wrong with you? Hey Gog. Hey GOG, hey Good Old Games, hey Gog. Gog, can you do me a favor? And like add latest betas to your Mountain Blade Bannerlord thing. I want to try the 1.8 beta builds that like updates everything, and I can't wait. So it fixes like half the shit I've been complaining about with Bannerlord. Come on, Gog. Gog. Please. Please, I don't have this game on Steam. I don't want to buy a second time. I ain't got the money, Gog. Gog, come on. Come on, Gog. You know you can do it. You know I love you. So, who here heard that the original author and creator of Yu-Gi-Oh! Died today?
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Did he die like yesterday? Not today?
Possibly. His death was announced to the public today.
Oh shit, really?
Yes. Which
Yeah,
is
he died
very sad.
at 60.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sad.
That guy was, he was a real one. He didn't just write the manga, he learned animation to work on the series as well.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Makes me think of Monty Ohm.
Both died too soon.
God damn, I miss Monty Ohm.
As he did get into his later age at 60.
That's not much of a later age. Like, people are supposed to be making it to their 70s or 80s, you know.
I mean, it's still last third.
Yeah. I guess. It's like a lively enough part of your existence, though, to where dying during it is, like, tragic. So there's still a lot you could do. You aren't falling apart yet. Oh, guys, when we next have movie night, Road to El Dorado, we have to watch the Bard and the Rogue go on a magical adventure to steal gold from some tribals.
Hello, Nick.
Nick, you're a bit quiet. I don't know. I don't know if
You
that's
sound
just me.
far from your mic, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep, you're far.
So far away.
Barely hear you.
Dark to bright timeline fortune in a nutshell.
No thanks, I like having my panic attack sober, the way God intended.
I don't know why that was at 200% magnification on that, but whatever. I guess I was trying to read text on a meme that Payday posted that is a, like, tiny little image and sitting there like, red eyes, come on. I can't read your cards anymore. I'm old.
What did I want?
You're still
I
very
have to,
quiet.
You're still very far, Nick.
Hold on a second.
You know,
I'm
you
closer.
yelling does. You know, you yelling doesn't help that, right, Comical?
Is that better?
Yes, actually.
Yes, it is.
Fantastic.
200%. Thank you for that.
Is that?
Oh yeah, this is better.
It's great. You did it. We're proud of you.
It is better.
Yes, it does. It helps me. It helps emotionally and mentally. Okay, is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Okay.
Yes.
What helps with
Yeah,
what?
my apologies. My headphones have been abducted, and my head feels naked and afraid because my headphones are gone. I put them down and I turn around and they've vanished.
Your head is naked and afraid.
It's the same gremlin that steals your socks took your headphones.
They don't steal my socks for
Yeah,
some reason.
basically.
I think my socks are too horrifying for any gremlin to touch. Probably
Fair
because
enough. For me, it's always the right sock. I'm not entirely sure why.
It's because I always work, like, crazy jobs that are, like, walk 20,000 steps a day. Well, okay job, so instead of, washing my socks every single day and changing them out every single day and just having a mountain of half-destroyed... No.
3 weeks.
Sort of. And having a mountain of half-destroyed socks, I just wear the same socks until they die, because they die so often. I don't know if it makes them last longer or not, but,
I do something very similar usually, but it's just because I'm depressed and tired and don't feel like doing my laundry, I'll be honest.
I mean, I do my laundry, I'm just talking about my socks, though, because they fucking die horribly anyway, so why bother keeping them clean?
You just have to replace, weekly sock replacements. Like $1 a pair. Just you have a single, have a set of socks that'll last you like 2 weeks.
Basically.
Toss them out after you get the socks.
I mean, now I can live the change my socks every day life if I wanted to, but I've made bad habits at this point. You know what always annoyed me about Elden Ring, and is an aesthetic I hate?
Hmm?
You're firing bolts of magic. Why the fuck are they shaped like swords? What do you gain from that, you piece of shit? You're being annoying. Just stop. It looked better in the Souls games when it's just bolts of blue glowing energy to fuck you.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
That's why Green Lantern is meh to me. I've made so many enemies just now.
Give a shit about Green Lantern. DC sucks, and Superman is the single worst part of. Superman is garbage. I fucking hate Superman.
William, why the fuck
try
are you
that again?
saying that like it's a hot take?
Well,
I mean, for a lot of people, it is.
That's a take so
Superman.
dry and cold that even the people who invented Superman agree with you.
I think the cinematic universe is pretty shit. Well, some of it. The Zack Snyder one is definitely terrible.
Superman is meh. It has always been meh. It has to do with the nature of the character, because Superman was not made to be in, like, today's compelling story, overarching narrative market. No, he's a spectacle superhero. He's meant for a superpower of the week, villain of the week. This comic is going to have something cool happen in it, and then it's going to be over format. He's not made for big overarching stories.
Most of the characters that are modern day comic book fodder never should have made it out of the 60s.
That's not true. A lot of them work well. Batman works really well in the modern day.
Yeah, but fucking Wonder Woman and Spider-Man is fine. Wolverine is fine, but
works well in the modern day with the ways they've messed with her. They've been shifting focus on Wonder Woman. It's getting pretty good, but then they also fuck it up at the same time. They can't decide.
Especially with the fucking new one, the Wonder Woman is just a big simp for Superman. That's all. I mean, that's all what she's always been in the comics, I guess.
Yeah, they're Diana and Clark, the best of the Super Friends. They're not a simp. She's his best friend.
I mean, if you watch the Injustice,
I did not know.
Okay, if you read the Injustice comics or play the Injustice games or watch the Injustice series or movies or whatever the fuck it is, there's more.
I mean, yeah, because I mean, they don't really show much why they're connect why they're such good friends and all that. They're just two powerful people in the Justice League, and they happen to be massive
Okay.
simps.
This artist is cannot choose if they want to do the horny or the awesome, and I'm okay with that.
Now there's a boob window, but the boob window leads to metal.
It's actually not a boob window. That's actually based off of the wasp thin waist brigandine, which was worn by nobles as a fashion statement in like the 16 to 17. No, in like the 15 to 1600s area, like
Did you say
late, like during the Renaissance, basically, is where that was popular.
Right, the heart shape that leads to metal cleavage is what I mean.
No, that is the stylization. That part is.
I know.
But that's something that might actually be pulled, like it is. That is completely functional. What's going on here? It's completely safe for me to just show this. I don't know why I'm being cagey with it on the stream. This is by Was Nonman. Fantastic artist. Does do filth occasionally, but also does a bunch of this occasionally. Uses a lot of historically accurate things, sometimes goes into more fantasy like this. Good artist, fantastic. Will occasionally go into deep self-hate pits and delete his entire profile on and off, and then repost it later. Which
It'd be like
hurts
that
me
sometimes,
every time he does it.
You know what? It'd be like that sometimes, though.
The worst part is I knew someone, I was close to someone who had that same problem, so I know exactly what's going on. I see all the signs, and I know how destructive it gets. It's bad.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not bad. I'm just saying, no.
What I'm saying is
Yep.
I have too much
Yep.
knowledge now, so it hurts even worse to see it happen, is what I'm saying. I have first-hand experience. I guess it counts as second-hand. Is it second? Yeah, it counts as second-hand when you're... I don't know. Is it... I think it counts as first-hand. Because I didn't hear about it from someone else who... I witnessed it first-hand in real time. Up close, within, like, arms touching range reach. I don't know if that counts as first or second hand. This is where first or second hand knowledge gets muddy, because, like, is second hand it did not happen to you specifically, or is second hand someone who was there told you about it? I don't know. Whatever. Semantics right now. Also,
Oh my god, I know what that image is.
What image?
The one shitposting, I know what that image is.
This is the cult leader. Oh, I see.
I know what moment that screenshot is from.
Isn't that from him telling
That's-
Bush about
That's
9/11?
him. Yeah, and he's in a children's classroom reading stories.
Yeah,
and he's just
he like finished the
he
book
just-
and then went.
he was silent for like 30 seconds, and then he finished the book and said, "I have to go."
And that's why I don't shit on Bush. He handled that really well.
Oh my god.
That part right
That is-
there. That's a good like. Don't ruin the children's existence in person. Maybe wait a bit, because the people have to know. I don't know.
I do have something for you, Ghost.
That's why I figured out he just didn't know what he was doing. He did fuck up purposely on purpose.
This
And
is
he-
the last. This is hopefully the last character I buy for a while. The last character I buy for a while.
William, stop your money. You have to save
William.
money.
I got this like a month ago. I know.
Okay, but that's sick. That is
It
Yeah,
is-
it's cool.
It is sick.
It is very
But
cool.
also, are those fucking nunchucks, William?
Yes, they are.
Shame
big.
on you.
They're fucking
Oh,
massive.
like, I guess they're for the arms. I don't know.
So I take it like Astral Self Monk?
Yep.
What's she wearing a made of?
Just probably
Is she a
where there's
wolf
mage
witch?
torn beside. Oh.
No, he's a tiefling.
Oh, Ghost.
Oh.
Ghost, are you excited?
Oh.
You know the texture of the skin with the
Hey guys.
with the lines kind of makes her look like wood. No, I think it is.
I mean,
I just kind of have that energy. It
No,
took me a second to realize that wasn't the case.
I know I've made jokes about liking femboys and
man,
cat boys.
possibly.
Wait, look, are you gonna try and
Natural
convince us that
outfits.
it's incorrect?
Okay.
Possibly
Okay,
a
Ghost?
man and tiefling, I'd assume. Maybe.
Gold skin, baby.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. It'd have to be Mammon, probably, because that's the only one that would work with, like, weird pseudo-construct devils. And, like, replacing your skin with flexible gold.
Just born that way.
I know, I'm talking about what bloodline could present that. That's the idea. Like a metallic textured
He
golden
sees one
skin.
spark of something and just hones in on it immediately.
Which tiefling is the dark skin? Is the black skin one?
Ones that could have skin that's black? Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
We were talking about, so I clicked for a moment. It'd be black in color. Let's see. Well, I know rats was once a... Well, if we want to talk about, like, infernal exclusively... Let's see, there was Gratz. He was once a Devil Lord way back in the day. He would give off, like, tieflings with blackened skin. Like a charcoal skin. Let's see. You could possibly get it with the Spader tieflings, maybe? Depending on, I don't know, what else you have fucking kicking around in there.
What if
some
Abyss such demons?
With the demons and abyssal ones, shadow demons would be your best bet.
Perfect. Okay.
The Chained Oblivion himself would cause black-skinned ones, although when it comes to shadow demons and black-skins, and like Chained Oblivion and things like that, you start going into that abyssal bloodline would also have more with it than just black skin. You might not have skin at all. You might literally be like a semi-solid lump of shadowy, negative, emotional energy material. Not shadow stuff. Something else. Something alien.
That actually kind of works with the abilities that I chose for him. So, alright.
You'd be better off playing like a plasmoid and calling it a tiefling of the Chained Oblivion, though. Like a reflavored plasmoid. If you want it to actually come across properly.
I'm gonna stick with the tiefling.
Well, Nick needs to leave early this morning, so let's go ahead and get started.
My was bailing right at 3. I start driving 4 hours after that, and I sleep needed to drive places. So,
what time is it for you right now?
11:34.
Oh, okay. So
Remember
yeah, it should be like about an hour early that you leave. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and get started now. Who remembers what happened last session?
We entered the underwater cave system from Iron Lung. We now have to take pictures.
We got the left blade. We got
Speaking of Iron Lung.
blade. We got mobbed for a
has
while.
William doesn't have an iron
sorry.
fist.
But
I'm sorry, keep going.
we gotta figure out what to do about Esther Arkelander.
Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing right here, because Like, we could probably figure out a way to get him. If we just got him on the island, that solves the immediate problem.
It's very nice.
It doesn't actually fix it.
It's
Yeah.
very nice it was bitch fit to happen while we are going into the fucking Nether Sea or whatever this is.
Oh, yeah.
While we're
The
going
Nether
into
Sea.
the Jones
Yeah,
Locker.
hissy fit.
I wonder if we can throw the water of the Nether Sea to like his corporeal form.
That's something I was considering, like finding a way to
maybe.
toss him into it so he'd forget who he is and stop being a problem.
Anybody?
for us.
We also have to consider that that he's also attached to Roland at the same time. I'm gonna just be completely honest with you guys. This entire week since the last session, I have an entire page separate from the Roll20 of notes trying to figure out how to do this.
Why
he
is
also
there a
like
horse
currently-
here?
I'm having a
That's-
crisis over this.
We are that horse.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
are
we
the
are.
horse.
Oh.
He also comes out when Roland stopped being useful. To like we can't control his body anymore when the body's like unconscious or something.
He wanted to murder Nick
Yeah,
and the other person that I don't
So yeah,
remember
maybe that's
the
how
name
we
of.
get him out and then splash him with water.
I was considering disguising one of the gods as Nettie and goading him into attacking, and then when he does so, he violates the thing, gets dragged off, and stops being our problem.
Yeah, but they're gonna.
I don't know, turn into a horse and fuck a guy horse and have 2 kids.
Okay.
What?
That seemed a
Wait,
What does
what?
that mean? What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, it worked for Loki.
What happened?
It
What did I
very
miss?
famously did not work out for Loki.
Shh, William. Shh, 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 shh,
Oh.
shh. We need
There's
a
also the fact
distraction.
that this lady is now out of the mask, and I'll be completely honest. I feel kind of bad about that entire situation.
Oh, she has been this whole time.
Yeah, and it's just like, Eh.
So, okay. Can you not?
Objects doesn't do anything to the water. I mean,
gonna-
the water doesn't do anything to objects.
I want to see what
Yeah,
happens.
That's why
The
I
drip.
said, could you not?
The drips, though. So
Oh.
maybe get that water into a vial or something, so that when he comes out, we can throw it at him. I don't know.
Well, will it even work, right? And once we get him out of, like, there's no saying that he might not, use Roland as a shield either, and then Roland's getting hit with the funny water.
I don't know, acceptable losses maybe?
Hey.
At that point, may
Uncle,
just
how
be
many
better to
times
just
have
take
you talked
Roland
about...
up and put him on the island, because then Roland can't leave either.
How many times
That would
have
be a
you-
much easier way to do this.
How many times
Hey,
have
guys,
you talked
I'm-
about killing off the steel veins, Comical?
Hey guys, I'm getting the fortress right a few days.
We'll see about that.
Okay. He's going to the water.
Alright, so I actually have here written as a solid backup plan. We could just put Roland on the island, but preferably not. Let's leave that as a last resort option. I'm still interested. I'm still gonna talk to Aurea about what what is happening now with what is happening to the souls that are showing up here, because Lutheria is using them for something else, and that felt very ominous.
I wonder how pervasive the power of this water is. Can we just like throw Sidon in this water?
Just stack a bunch of the water and dump that outside.
We just keep files of us.
William, can you remind
Jars.
me what kind of like power Lutheria has in this island in the Nether Sea? Because this is like where the spirits go.
We're in
Is
Barovia.
she is the goddess of death and merriment.
Yeah, no, but like, can she like control things around here? Do the people here answer to her?
This is her realm, so many of them do. Yes, this is her island. They
And the
are.
curse of Vestal Arklander is White Lutheria.
Yeah.
Yes.
I really don't like it here.
Nick, you are echoing.
Yep. Again, this is the reason why I like having my headphones on me. I keep trying to fix it. I'm so sorry.
Is she?
Okay.
I don't hear it.
Yeah, I think
It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen all the time. Just a few.
I don't know, the rest of us didn't notice it. Oh, poor Willie.
William has to.
DM has
He has to
COVID,
be echo.
and for some reason decided to, with COVID, clean an entire apartment.
Not an entire apartment, just most of
that-
it.
The filthiest part
Is this acceptable?
of, like, 2/3 of an apartment.
Never mind.
Yes, it is.
I didn't-
acceptable.
Uh,
Oh wait, you've gotten really quiet now.
Is that better? I'm trying to mess with the input-output because that's normally what fixes it, and it is not cooperating.
to be honest, the most disgusting part is my roommate's room, which I am not going into. Not again. Oh my god.
I don't know. Get yourself what is it? One of those garden sprayers, fill it with undiluted ethanol, and just spray down the whole room.
No, I'm the housing people are gonna clean that for me. I don't have to.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah, they've done it with like the last 3 guys, where like they get a steam vac and shit in the room, and I'm not going in there.
Okay.
How many of your roommates keep doing that?
No, they just do it as
How many
all right,
roommates
someone
do
else
you
is coming in.
have? How many roommates do you have? Like what
At
is-
any given time, 1.
Okay.
They just leave after a few months.
Damn.
They simply cannot stand William's presence.
I mean, I can't, so.
Damn.
Looks like my
Yeah.
father.
I was gonna
and
turn
two
that
sons.
around for you, but
Oh.
okay, I guess we're just stopping right there.
Anywho,
It was 2009.
yeah. Medi, you went before you were about to go onto the island. You saw that there was a presence in the mast that Aurea helped you remove. One that Celine revealed to be the sister of the sister of Demetria, who was once a really good friend of Celine. Both of them used to be really good friends of Celine.
Man,
And yeah, you removed the spirit from the mast and started to head onto the island.
Yeah, just from my own recollection, Celine told me, sorry, so I have it on push to talk now. So remind me what the deal is, because Celine told Medi the basics of like why she was in the mast to begin with, or mentioned something about this previously. I don't have the entire thing in my notes.
Basically, when Estor Arklander made this boat, he wanted it to be unsinkable. So he needed like an insanely powerful nature spirit in order to do that, and there were only 3 that could do that. One was the Tree of Thylea, which he's not going to do that. Or Thylea, Thylea or Demetria or her sister. So he cut down Tansei's tree and used it to make the mast of his ship. Basically killing her because he killed her tree. And her spirit is what helps make. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no. So I was actually you just basically answered what I was going to ask, which is so, the spirit has to be in the mat, like trapped within this, in order to make the ship unsinkable. Then.
That is the belief, but it's also, but the material itself is like particularly powerful. So whether the spirit is required, like, because Esther Arcalander, if you remember correctly, started laughing when he saw her. Like, he did not realize she was in there.
Okay, I see. All right.
You know, this is exactly how. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm just going like, oh yes, okay, cool.
It's exactly
Questions
the
answered.
backstory of the Lady Vengeance, the ship from Divinity Original Sin 2.
I thought you were gonna say Lady Shadowweave.
Lady Shadowweave, the Raven Flockets. No. We're not in Barovia anymore. No, Lady Shadowweave, the Raven Flock is the edgiest edge ever to touch.
I like how you say, every time you say her name, it sounds like she's constipated. Lady
Lady Shadowweave, the Raven Flockets. She's a bit like Tina from Bob's Burgers.
My name is Laura Schmidt.
Yeah, and Laura Schmidt.
I need to watch that animated again.
I did end up using that voice for a different, more serious character in the end.
Well, if we're thinking about putting this water possibly on Arcalander, the rest of you are more than welcome to think about that. I need to go for why I was here. I'll be back shortly, possibly. I'm not entirely sure. And she just she goes off to the side of the island, inspects roughly how big it is, and goes, it'll probably be at least maybe, my guess is about 2.5 to 3 hours. I'm not entirely sure yet.
I like how we openly discuss this on his ship, like, he's not gonna hear us. Jeez, guys, come on.
Yeah, chill.
You openly discussed this in front of Roland.
I
would hope not.
Are they
part of me
discussing it in front of me?
Keeping Roland a snail. Can we just keep him a snail and keep him below deck, like permanent snail for the time being?
All right. So
I think he is tied up below deck.
I don't think that helps us. I don't know what to do. Like, I technically do know exactly what to do, but I don't trust this module not to have just written is indestructible on that sheet. I don't know if this uses D&D power scaling where you can't get power like that ever, or if it's some weird bullshit where it's like you have to use narrative MacGuffin number 6 or else nothing at all. I don't have the context.
Hence why I have these pages of notes, because I've been having a little bit of a crisis ever since we got here.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, the only way we're gonna know is to do something.
We're literally being halted by meta questions that can't really be answered without spoiling things. But also are things that our characters might have a feel for because they live in the world.
You know what? Well, the problem for future us in like the next 20 minutes, I guess. Medi is going to find Oria and ask him to guide her around a little bit because he is very. You appear to be very familiar with this place, then.
Yeah, he's on the deck with you. He was about to lead you on the deck. Yeah.
Yep. No, we're going. We're going.
Alrighty then. So, as you head on, you proud of yourself? That's funny. Excuse me. As you head on, you see that there are you see several more creatures out and about. Many, let's see. You see, like, at least 4 of these creatures.
We've seen Cerberus before.
Don't know if Medi has, though.
Ah.
You see a few dozen of these.
Big boy.
To be fair, that's the smaller boy.
Yeah, the death dog, those are the size of normal dogs. And once again, you see a small contingent of these creatures.
Oh yeah,
as
those
well
are
as
so...
as well as several other types of corporeal and incorporeal undead. You see several forms of zombies, several specters, you also see lots of lempads, many creatures like Oria.
Huh. Out of curiosity, do any of these, in particular, the spirits themselves, do any of them appear in the same fashion that Ruth had to me initially when I realized that he was missing?
Yes.
Oh. Actually not the answer I was expecting, but okay. Like, all of them? Or...
They all look, they are various types of incorporeal undead, yes. Ghosts.
Okay, but is there anything, like, among them that, like...
Monkus.
Is there anything different between some of the ones that are there, or is it all generally, like, the same vibe check? Do these undead pass the vibe check?
You can see that
any of them.
many of them just look like people. They're simply see-through. A lot of them are just going out and about doing whatever it is they do. Many of them are... You see several of them being torn apart by the large 3-headed dogs. You see a line of zombies being being pushed to go somewhere by one of those skeletal undead, the Philoskia. Why does that sound like phylactery so much? Philaskia.
It probably
Yeah, I
has
know.
like vessel somewhere in its meaning.
Maybe.
It's probably also
Maybe.
like an originally Hebrew word. I'd imagine. Let's see.
Orange juice, nice.
Yeah,
Uh,
I was thirsty.
no, the species I want word origin.
At some point, you see a pair of Medusas. They are wearing
Oh,
what you would know to be Amazonian armor. They are also shades.
Oh no.
And
it's
the
this.
two-
they're the ones we
And-
killed.
And they seem to be arguing about something. About someone named Moxena. They don't... Like, many of the undead, like many of the other creatures on the island, seem to notice your presence, as you are one of the only living creatures on the island. But
Understand.
they seemingly sense your psychopomp abilities and simply let you go about your business. Many of the undead do approach you and ask you to help them. Like, please, we've been here for so long. This place is torture. We just want to rest.
Many is. I'm sorry, I got something is beeping behind me, and I'm not sure what it is.
We don't hear it.
We don't hear it. Yeah, I know. I know you guys don't hear it, but I do, and
Your wall is swearing at you.
it may, honestly, at this point.
Is it a mine?
Honestly, at this point, with the shit that's in this garage, maybe. I don't know. Medi is going to turn to Oria and go, you mentioned something earlier, that Lutheria had a different purpose for this place. Is part of that reason why they can't move on? Is that why they're trapped here?
He will go to shake his head, but then seems to think about it. In a way, yes. This is an island of, as you know, this is the island of the lost. It wasn't always named this. In fact, usually it is supposed to be the island of the rest. A place for the dead to lay down until Lutheria can take them to their final resting place. But she has abandoned that duty long, long ago. And as he will... This entire island seems to have once, at some point, been incredibly beautiful. You saw how the docks were made of marble and they were made of marble and like, beautiful wood, inlaid with various metals. As you are talking at this point, you see that the two of you are next to a garden. Only this thorny garden, like many of the others, has gone to seed. It's covered in wild brambles, almost these vines covered in thorns and nettles, looking to almost looking like they're designed to tear into flesh. They're desiccated husks lining broken streets and filling rolling black hills across the island. You see... Yeah, Trigal, it's kind of hard for anyone to be better than Trigal, Freaky.
What?
I said it's kind of hard. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of hard to be better than Chirgal.
Well, he just sort of gave up his job. I'm making a joke. It's a bit of a joke here.
Yeah.
And like
He's a
thing now. It's like,
he's a pretty cool, chill dude.
Pretty cool guy, you know.
it's more he just doesn't
Yeah.
care.
Anyways, you can see that these gardens once were tended to with the utmost care. Beautiful, fragrant flowers, herbs of all kind, cultivated by the nymphs that dwell upon the island. This garden used to be once again a source of great rest for the dead that call this place home. Now it's nothing but a husk of what it once was. And staring at it, you feel sadness. Maybe not from you, but the island itself, the garden itself seems to emanate sadness. Like it knows what it once was.
Okay.
And in fact, as you look in one of the gardens, you see one of the lampads laying down in the center of it, arms crossed across their chests, as if they were being lowered into a coffin.
He did.
He did. Alright.
You see, this place wasn't just an island either. As he keeps going, you see shattered temples, desiccated bathhouses, ruined gymnasiums, burned out libraries. Structures once utilized by the souls of the departed while they meditated on what was to be done in the next life.
Now imagining a bathhouse full of zombies.
Bathhouse of zombies, just hanging out.
Just think about Thriller. You'll be fine.
Just a ghost just floats in, sees just that fucking disgusting corpsey water. Floats back out, drops towel on the floor.
Like, damn, they already got to it. Shoot.
You also see that there are 5 marble pillars
Ooh, pillars.
going hundreds of feet into the air. They seem to be scattered throughout the island where you currently are.
Do these hold any sort of significance, or were they just placements upon here before this place fell to ruin?
They were many things. They had a... let's see. I do not know where the top goes, but many of the others, and he'll indicate towards like one of the lampads who is currently like scraping some of the mold off the side of one of the walls. Many of the others believe that the pillars are here and given to us by Lutheria to keep the roof of the Nether Sea off, so it does not collapse.
I see. Well, I mean, I would suppose that would make some amount of sense. This entire time, do I recognize anyone?
Do a history check.
Oh no. Hold on a second. Roll20 is having a stroke. Damn.
What?
Unfortunately, no. You don't recognize anybody here. There's far, far too many people here to single out any particular face. And as you and as you continue going, almost to the heart of the island, sitting outside of what looks to be a public park, you hear the nymph spirit that you are with, Tensei, give this shout of joy. One of the only sounds you've heard other than your own footsteps and breathing. It cuts through the place almost like a gunshot as she begins to run forward.
Oh, is this going to be a Greco-Roman perception of hell moment where she just can't reach it even though it's so close? The fruit, it's just too high.
Who?
That was a punishment. She hasn't done anything wrong.
Too bad. I don't think anyone here has. Or at least most of the people here.
Fair enough.
They're just dead, waiting because, from my understanding, Lutheria just went, nah.
These
Screw
gods are
this.
so shit at their jobs at this point that I wouldn't be surprised if there's like 6 guys chained to rocks having their livers eaten by hawks that just didn't do fuck all. They just were standing there one moment and getting chained to the rock the next for no reason.
Honestly, at this point, probably.
It's literally
Here in the faint distance, the screaming and the quiet munching of liver in the far off distance.
It's just that guy in Life of Brian who got dragged away during the crucifixion march scene.
Because he was trying to help.
Yeah, because he was holding the cross for the other guy.
Oh my god. Oh, thanks, buddy. See you later. Wait a minute. Hey, pick that cross back up. Wait, I'm not the one who's supposed to be crucified. You're carrying the cross, right? Yes. Well, then you're being crucified. Let's go.
Crucifixion? I mean, at that point, you just make a run for it, and if they catch you, they catch you. Fuck it.
But that would be rude. Anyways.
Yeah, British Roman.
That I need to watch that Romani scene again. Romani, go home. No, it doesn't. And watch it 100 times before dawn, or I'll cut your balls off. Anyways.
Boy.
What do you wish to do? You see her give this shout and start running forward.
This? Sorry, I missed the name completely.
Tensei. The nymph that you pulled out of the nymph that you pulled out of the mast.
Where is she running? Where is she running to?
She seems to be running towards what would normally be a public park.
Oh. You know what? I am following.
Okay.
Booking it after her at this point.
Yeah. And as you do, you watch her running, and you see another spirit. Another nymph kneeling down next to the water.
The wood ladies. Oh god. The wood women.
And she gives a cry of Demetria. The nymph looks up and sees her, and you see this once look of complete and utter apathy goes to like this look of shock, and then this look of relief and happiness as the woman who is kneeling by the lake starts to cry, and you see as the two of them will meet up and and they will embrace. The two of them both just crying, talking to each other in what seems like near nonsense.
Ah, the sound
just-
of tree bark on tree bark.
Wood.
That's the conversation.
I hate that.
Hey guys,
Speaking Sylvan.
are there like vines wrapping around her neck? Is she wrapping her own neck with her own vines?
Could be.
You got a problem with that?
Man,
You don't know her life?
And as the two of them embrace, everyone at the Ultros, there
Uh-huh.
is suddenly this pulse of power.
Oh no.
The mast itself, you can hear like creaking and groaning as there seems to be like slight buds actually appear out of the bark or out of the wood of the mast. You see as this green wave goes from the very tip top all the way down to the base and then sinks across the rest of the ship. And as it goes, you see the wood seems to better itself. Like any chips, any damage seems to reverse itself. The wood goes from this dull sun bleached to like almost brand new. It looks like the ship was made maybe yesterday now. All the paint is reinvigorated, like all the broken railing that Celine talked about the first time we got on the ship seems to fix itself. There is no imperfections whatsoever on the ship anymore. Almost as if it was made within the last week or two.
Interesting.
Thanks.
that's
I guess.
Ship is
down.
no
Like
longer-
letting her out of that mast is probably a good thing anyways, right?
The ship is no longer sinkable.
And the ship has a now permanent -1 travel period.
Oh,
Okay. I don't know
Wait, is that a
where
good thing or
this
not?
Comes from.
when it's 1 day to travel from one place to the other, or like an extra day to get to one place to
It
another.
takes 2 days to go place instead of 3.
Okay, so it's a boot. So it's a boot thing.
Ship
It's a boot
boost.
thing.
The ship is let's see.
Ship boost. Let's go.
Shit boost. Yes, time. Yes, going faster on a time limit is a shit boost.
Speed.
Speed boost. I thought you said shit boost. Sorry.
I did say ship boost initially.
Wait, no. It doesn't work the way we think it does. It travels the 3 days in 2 days by our perceptions, but the 3 days have already passed. We now lose track of time and everything goes horribly wrong.
And as the two of them are embracing, like you see the one that was by the water, she looks up at you. See her mouth the words "thank you" as the two spirits simply disappear.
I'll give her before she vanishes. I'll give her a nod.
Sounds good.
Certainly not what I was expecting, but I feel like a pleasant outcome all the same.
I have no idea how the ship got this buff if its power source is now gone.
Well, that'll be something to figure out later, I guess.
I don't think it's a part. Like this is still like her corpse. The soul is like free now, I guess. Not free, but
That would make it rot more, not less.
that's how magical items work.
No, it's not. When Shar died, all the Shadow Wave items stopped working.
Anywho.
Body using. No, I don't think that's how it works.
Anyway.
So yeah,
Alright.
the Aurea will look to you, Medi, and say, This is your job, your duty, as you can see." He will like indicate towards like where the two of them were, where you now see that there's about a 3-foot circle of beautiful fresh green. They are where they were standing is now, instead of like the dead grays and dark browns, there is a series of beautiful plant life.
I see.
To assist the dead on their journey to the afterlife is a matter of closure, not just for the living, but for the dead as well.
Medi is going to take a look at everybody else that is around the area, all these other dead, and just... So, correct me if I'm wrong then, but why is it then that there are so many that still lurk here? Is it simply that they've been unable to find what they require in order to pass on? Or is it a direct interference on Lutheria's part?
Some of it is both, yes. A severe emotional shock can forcibly remove one from this place, or one who is dedicated to the job. I believe that you learned how to free many of them with the tome given to you by the Lich.
That I have.
Lutheria set this place. I'm sorry, go ahead.
That's alright, no worries. And what about those who also watch over the island, who also possess similar abilities? Is there a reason that no one has stepped up to do this? En masse, I mean.
We lampeads wish to do so. However, the corporeal undead, the Cerberei, and the Death Dogs all serve Lutheria. Were we to try, we would be hunted to extinction. So we simply attempt to make things as pleasant as possible.
I see.
But there's only so much we can do when very few of us are allowed to leave the island and the supplies run dry. It's been like this for
I guess that does
hundreds
bear
of
my-
years.
Then I guess that does bear my own question. Then, so you have explicit permission to leave then? Where we
You will
found you, was it because you were seeking supplies, or were you simply seeking me?
He will shake his head. I was not allowed to leave the island, no.
Then how come we found you above?
Because I left anyways.
I see.
Because I saw you.
She doesn't really say anything to that. Just takes a minute and is gonna go and crouch down by the greenery and look and taking another look. Sorry, I am thinking.
Fine.
You know what? So there were other individuals approaching me beforehand, asking me to help them, correct?
Yes, many of the shades do like come up to you because they can sense your psychopomp abilities, and they do ask you, please help us. Like,
God, it's a good courtesy never made it here.
yeah.
I mean, it would have been great for courtesy, but God, these things have been fucked. I can get you out of here and get you to an afterlife if you'd like.
I sense that there's some underlying notion here that I do not know or remember.
Right to the hells.
Oh, right.
She's she's a fiend warlock.
Yeah.
Right. Got you.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, technically, Courtesy would have psychopomp abilities, so they might actually let her on the island.
It'd be like a workaround, yeah. She'd qualify.
Otherwise, they'd try to murk her for getting on the island. Just her on like a little dinghy on the side of the island, like not on the land, like
just,
fucking
just flying over it, never actually touching it.
Oh no, she's in a bucket of water like she's in a bucket of water like Davy Jones.
Just use his voice of the Chain Master and send Sylvestra.
Anyways.
In a parallel universe, Courtesy is here and is bending every single rule to get on this island.
Exploited the rules.
Rules, never heard of her.
Has already blackmailed the Fates.
I kind of love the thought of that, not gonna lie.
I don't know how
she
she
do
do
that.
that.
The people who would be totally fine with being blackmailed. Like, it just happens.
And what do you think the High... It's like, and what do you think the High Witch... Oh my god, my brain. And what do you think the High Mothers of Kiena would think about you being here, away from your duties, for approximately 28,000 years?
It's the afterlife, like all part of...
Oh god, William, are you there?
Yeah. I'm just reading what Estor Phobos wrote. What do you mean, Ghost?
Because the spirits are sent here to seek or
It's not partying. You're supposed to be dropped off here, where you just sort of
And
bide your time and contemplate the existence you had, and prepare yourself for the next existence that comes when she comes to take you away. So think of it this way: it's a much originally, before Lutheria stopped doing her job, it was a much nicer way to wait to be judged for the afterlife, because you get a whole city to just sort of fuck around in and basically live life some more while you wait. Unlike the Fugue Plane or the Crystal Tower in Faerun, where you get to wait in line for either an hour or thousands of years. Good luck.
That's
So
rough.
basically,
Sometimes you wait
Basic-
for hundreds or thousands of years only for Kellenborn to say, I judge you faithless, and mortar you into a wall for all eternity.
Okay, so revival.
Yeah, but you also have devils like hanging around, like fiends and other devils and things hanging around you, trying to tempt you into a deal while you wait. Enjoy that.
it's kind of just like you die, you go somewhere else to actually be officially dead, and then originally when Lutheria would show up, it's like you get the certified you are dead stamp, and then you get to actually go be dead.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead. What is that? Is that Grim Fandango? No.
It's from some game stuff scene.
It's from somewhere. You know that.
Oh, Total
Maybe.
Distortion.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Anyways.
Ameti is going to begin approaching some of them and asking if they will let her help them. Just a few. And if kind of keeping an eye out for all the corporeal undead that are, hanging around. But wonderful imagery, Freaky. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's the fugue plane. This is where you wait in line in Faerun's afterlife. I didn't intend for you to look at that right now. I was saving that for later.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you could certainly try.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna give it a shot. 'Cause at this point, seeing that, you know what? Nah, it's worth giving it a try. They've
Good.
been here for who knows how long. At this point, at the very least, we can attempt to do something for them.
So who do you wish to try this with first? There are hundreds of people here. There's humans, dwarves, fey creatures. You see several. You see a few giants. You see elderly men, women, children. There's a lot of dead people here.
Understandable. I would assume there's a lot of dead people here. Plot twist, it's mostly empty. That would be scary. That'd be terrifying.
Implications.
Very much so. And honestly was what was kind of what I had things written out, and I'm like, okay, there's different implications based on how many dead people are here. There's a lot of dead people. Okay, that's not as concerning. If there were little to no dead people, a cause for concern.
If there's only one dead guy. It's just Steve. He missed the boat. God damn it, Steve.
It's like Sovngarde. If the place is packed and jumping, all is well. If it's fucking sparse and full of mist, that means the World Eater is coming. We're fucked.
But yeah. Who do you wish to go for? Anyone in particular? Just choose a random person.
I'm gonna go at mostly go at random, but again, keeping an eye out for the big scary dogs and the big scary skeletons, because if they are answering to Lutheria, I imagine that there is what Aurea said about it being kind of part and part. Lutheria is partially responsible and also partially not responsible, means that there is still something that she is probably... He mentioned something about them wanting to do something with the spirit, so maybe before Medi turns around to Aurea. Earlier, you mentioned that Lutheria had something in mind for them. I don't think you ever actually answered my question on that.
He will shake his head and say, "The one you are searching for will tell you."
You know, I was almost hoping that you didn't say that. but that does confirm my earlier suspicions. And at that point, she'll start seeking people. Again, see people that are in the same sort of area initially. But we're going to try and put some people to rest here.
Okay.
Cue the elevator music as everything gets set up.
And we have to wait for you.
Yeah, well, if you guys want to do something while y'all
Can I
are
get a
waiting
long rest?
to do this, you are more than welcome to.
Can I get a beer here?
Long rest.
I'm getting thirsty.
No. But there's also no beer. We're in Greco-Roman setting. There's only wine.
Can I get some?
No beer,
Can I get a
only
whole
wine.
pint of wine? I'm really thirsty here.
There was
Awesome.
beer in ancient Greece.
You might be able to turn someone into wine with the water.
Excuse me. It was shit tier, but yeah, ancient Greeks had beer.
Gross.
Damn, you roasted
Just
their
yellow
beer.
water. Just yellow water.
Fun fact. Rika doesn't like beer, so...
Okay,
Well, I pretty
that
much-
makes sense. You know what, that makes some
fucking-
sense. You don't
Kind of a
don't take this the wrong way, but you don't really you don't sound like a beer kind of guy.
Yeah, I'm more of a cider or wine kind of guy. Or hard liquor kind of guy.
So yeah.
Shots.
As you get through about 4 spirits, casting the spell, taking 10 minutes for each one, and you're about halfway through the 5th when the shade in front of you, that of a rather lovely young woman, is crushed as one of the giant 3-headed dogs jumps from the building near you and just completely destroys the shade by landing on top of it.
Yep, nope, that's what I was worried about.
And you see as this, like the 3 heads just glare down at you, and this incredibly loud growl just tears through the silence for about 10 seconds before you see like the dog just kind of steps back, goes about 30 feet away, and it just seems to just watch, seeing what happens.
Okay,
Oreo will like gently place his hand on your shoulder, and just say, "I believe that you have tempted the fates enough."
How dare you do your job?
yeah. She takes a second and looks at him and looks back. I was hoping to possibly get through some more, but I mean, a few more past one is probably better.
Yes. Once Lady Lutheria is dealt with, hopefully things should go better.
Hopefully.
Now come. We need to find him.
She'll nod. And, before turning around, she's gonna, anybody else who had been around, she'll just kind of give a bit of a side eye and mouth back at them, "I will be back," before turning around.
I think we're like far away.
No, the spirits.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and as you do this, like many of them seem to be crushed as like their hopes were up. Many of them just seem to be resigned to what is going on again. But after they see as a group of about 5 of the two-headed dogs start to follow you around, they don't ask you anymore to help them. And eventually, you make your way to what once was a grocer. You find yourself inside. You head into the building. And you
Okay.
find him.
So we're still being followed by the dogs at this point.
Yes. They don't seem to be impeding you about anything.
No, they're just
Like,
they're
oh,
scoping. They're scoping.
Yeah. They seem to just be making sure you're not doing anything you're not supposed to be doing.
Fair enough. I mean, technically I was, but
Yeah,
also,
yeah, and then they're following you so they can stop you if you do.
Yep. Sounds about right. I'm trying to think. Oh no! Oh, we lost
Comical.
Comical. Rip.
Rip in peace.
He's somewhere.
He disappeared into the astral sea.
Oh my.
He was
Here I
taken
am
by the water.
posting various planes of death and badness from D&D. Yeah, I like how the negative energy plane is just a fucking black, swirly nothingness.
It is a look. It is a vibe.
It just looks like
Negative
a
energy plane passed the vibe check.
I mean, the negative energy plane is literally a plane of infinite, just negative energy. It's literally a drain for all of reality. Like, it's
I
not
know,
even...
and it passed the vibe check. I'm not wrong.
It's absolute nihilism, enjoy.
It's the concept of no.
Yeah. Like, you see that white stuff? Like, that blackness is nothingness. That white stuff you see, that swirling white stuff, that's positive energy being yanked from the surrounding area and just drained into nothingness. There's actually nothing there. Only what's in passing exists.
Exactly. My point continues to stand. Negative energy plane passed the vibe check.
Anyways, but yeah.
Do they? And they? I'm assuming they don't follow me inside or anything. They're just, watching where I am going.
Yeah, as long, they will like make sure to be able to see you, but they're not like at your heels or anything. They're just following you at like 30 feet back.
Cool. Okay. All right, we're going into this grocer. We're at this point, she's getting a little bit concerned, considering the one person she's been looking for this entire time hasn't popped up yet. The funky invisibility thing.
Yes.
Question.
Okay.
That just applies to that just applies to spirits, correct? Or does that apply to other things? I don't know like the scope of this. It's very vague. Like what can I disappear from the line of sight of?
You can turn invisible to all undead.
Okay.
Just undead.
Okay.
So you have just a better version of the Undying Warlock's ability.
Basically. Okay, alright. Yeah, we're going inside.
Alrighty then. And as you head inside, there he is.
Just there. Just there.
He's drinking your milkshake.
I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. God, that movie's
reference.
I
God, that
hate old
scene's intense. I hate me too.
Oh, I guess Ghost said something.
He said I hate old people.
The anxiety spikes for like a moment until like if you were there you could see like the math floating in front of the face for a split second as she's trying to figure out if this is actually real or not. And just after a split second just breaks out into a sprint for him and reaches forward again, probably grabbing nothing, but still stops in his general space and just bursts into tears. Her just first major show of emotion is at this point.
He seems startled at first, but then as you're holding, you actually do feel it, like almost as if he has a physical form, which is very strange because none of the others seemed to. He is very clearly a shade, but he does seem to be. But you can touch him as normal. You can feel his skin, feel his clothes, but yeah, he seems surprised at first before he recognizes you. Ah, Maddie. Hello. It's good to see you again. I've been waiting for you. And as he says this, there is a very bright, multicolored light that suddenly tears its way out of his form as you can feel this wave across the island as basically it looks like the Aurora Borealis being torn from every single shade on the island before as all of these lights go out and up and coalesce. They then go into like a single strand, almost like a river of light, before shooting off into the distance of the Nether Sea.
What?
And as this light is being torn from him, like you can feel the pain he's in as like his muscles tense up. Like you can hear the creaking of his teeth like grinding together, and you can hear the.
What are you doing?
That was not us. That was Lutheria.
Is she here?
No. It's just what she does with us. She uses the power of our souls to power her dark magics. It's been happening more and more of late.
So that's why you're stuck here. Is that why everybody else has to remain trapped here?
Yes. Lutheria stopped doing her job so that she could take power from us.
Use you as a living energy source.
Yes. It's it. I heard one of the boatmen speaking. She is preparing a ritual, one that can curse the countless mortals. I believe it is her plan for when the Oath of Peace runs out.
By the fuck do we get, like, the layabouts that can't do their fucking jobs, and they get, like, the cool ritual to do the world power shit?
Okay, ritual. Off the table here, but I am I'm very happy that my guesses were right, but I'm also really concerned that the guesses were right. Lovely, fun times all around. 15 seconds to write everything down. Please, how did you get here? One minute you were there, we were just there, I'd come back, and the next day you're gone. What happened? Why did you go?
You'll see as he will place a hand upon his own chest, and he will simply tell you, I am very sorry. I did not want to go, of course. I tried not to. I don't know if I was perhaps sick or if I ate something I wasn't supposed to, but the last thing I remember is a pain in my chest.
She's going to put her own hand there and just feel for something, anything at this point.
There is no heartbeat. He will like his left hand, like bring it around, like grab you by the back of the neck and just pull you in so your head is against his collarbone and just hold you, slightly trembling still. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know what else I was expecting. You know, It's so easy to normally accept things as they come. Death comes for many all the time. I just wasn't expecting you to go so soon. She stops and, they stand there for a bit, and she slowly pulls herself off and takes a deep breath. Where were you when you vanished? I couldn't find a body. I couldn't find anything.
He seems confused at that.
It's like you simply vanished.
And he seems to be about to say something, but he hesitates. I was at the what? No, I was. What was I? I was at my parents'? No. I am sorry, I don't seem to remember.
Don't trouble yourself. You know, I asked them. My mothers. I asked them if they knew anything of this. That's
As
where
you
I began.
as you say this, he gives a very noticeable like gulp. Like he swallows very thickly. He's never been particularly comfortable with the Fates.
Understandable. She kind of notices this and puts a hand in his. Just, you know. I'm sorry to. I'm sorry. I didn't know what else to do. I mean, it's only ever us there. Us and them. I figured that they might have some sort of answer, though their answers are always cryptic there. Truthfully.
I do remember something. A Stygian. He was blue.
Damn it, Chandras again.
Stygian has snapped back into work mode. What about him?
He was on the island the day before, the day of. I don't remember exactly. He seemed upset that I saw him on the island.
Where was he? Where did you see him?
On the island with your mothers when you were out on one of your jobs.
Oh.
They told me that he was simply one of their associates.
I am aware of that all too well. Another off-the-table thought, but holy shit, if that guy is responsible for this shit, I am really glad that we handed him over.
And if
Wait, we
not,
handed him
accept
over?
the costs.
Say what?
Don't worry about it.
And if not, accept
Wait,
the
we
costs.
we handed him over to where?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Was I there?
No.
Nope.
Don't worry about it.
Where did we do that? When did we wait?
Well,
Guys, I feel like-
technically, me, Medi, Celine, and Roland actually know what happened. So don't worry about it.
Man.
Basically, he hasn't been. Basically, at some point, he vanished into the night off the ship. We're not.
It will. Yes, well, we're in the middle of the ocean, perhaps, or an island. He disappeared.
We were at
While we were moored on the island of the Fates.
Oh, we were in the island of the Fates.
Yeah. He
What the
disappeared while he disappeared while we were moored on the island of the Fates.
Why the fuck did we go back there?
To get some fire.
What fire?
Some really, really sick, awesome fire.
Guys, I don't think you guys told me anything about this part.
It's the
Of the
okay.
story.
To be fair, Nestor and Basilius wouldn't have known anything about this to begin with.
I mean,
I
he
mean,
didn't
like-
know that we went back to the island.
Yeah.
We went to the island to get fire for when we went to go visit what's his name? Gold Dragon
Helios.
Helios. Yeah. we went to go get some fire.
Helios, the Nippo man.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, no, got some
Hope
sick
you
fire.
guys, I'm gonna trust that you guys are doing the good things. That.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We got the fire. That's a win.
I hate the Fates.
Could you imagine what would have happened if you talked to Aurea, or if you gave Aurea to the Fates, and then you came here, and Condrus was standing next to you, and he said, "Oh yeah, a blue Stygian was one of the last things I saw before I died."
Manny just starts beating the shit out of him. At this point, it's just full on, you know what, we're gonna end a life here. They call this the Island of the Lost, huh? Well, let's see this in action, okay? Let's get some life lost.
God, if we just had, God, my brain. We had Courtesy here, just violently eating popcorn, watching the greatest soap opera ever.
Honestly, yeah. Basically.
Plot betrayal, death, edition. Fantastic.
All we
And
need is
just the background of Courtesy. Courtesy, can you not right now?
Oh my god! All we need is a silly hat.
Wait. We just bag holding puts one on Medi. Perfect. So sombrero, enjoy. I got that off a gentleman named Sancho I found in the markets of Beator in a fire. He was selling tacos.
Oh, you've told me that story. Oh my god.
This is killing me.
Yeah, he was in a campaign where he went to the marketplace in the city of Brass, and there was just a Mexican dude there who didn't know what the hell was going on.
Oh, my name is Sancho. Can you help me get back to Guanajuato? We exclusively had to communicate with him using the tongue spell. It was hell on my spell slots.
Kind of amazing though. I'm not. You know what? Not even gonna lie. Putting all the stereotypes aside, that's amazing.
I mean, I've met a few Sanchos in my day, so, and I live in Texas. So, anyway.
Sorry, I don't speak Taco Bell.
Damn. Damn.
And Taco Bell doesn't speak it either.
But
I don't even like Taco Bell.
Taco Bell's bad.
I have never had Taco Bell. I've never even had taco
You don't
in my
want
life.
to. I'll tell you now, you don't want to.
So, Nick,
I wish I went a day in my life without having Taco Bell. That'd be sick.
It's not good, it's addictive. But, Nick, I'm gonna tell you a fun piece of D&D lore today. Not only does our world exist in D&D, you can go to it. There are active portals somewhere hidden in Faerun, possibly under the deserts of Rawrin in the ruins of the old Anaskari Empire, that lead to our world.
There's one in the temple of the Lotus Witch.
Yeah.
In the Tower of the Lotus Witch.
There's also one in one of Elminster's towers, because he keeps his own personal portal. Because he comes to our world regularly. He likes to go to Jellystone National Park for vacations. It's supposedly Ed Greenwood didn't write the Forgotten Realms. Elminster was telling him stories about it, and he was selling them. Supposedly, that's the canon D&D lore.
I was like, doesn't one of them have like Gary Gygax's signature or something?
Something.
Yeah, because I was thinking like, doesn't Asmodeus have Gary Gygax's?
Oh yeah, in his vaults, yes.
Yeah, he's just got Gary Gygax's autograph in his vault for no reason.
Yeah, it's literally vaults of Asmodeus have some amazing shit in them. Shit that would make your character go into such a deep existential crisis that you fucking unlock Chin.
That is literally the meme of, hey, I'm your biggest fan.
Yeah.
Of the devil. That's literally just the meme. It's amazing.
It's entirely possible that one of the terrible truths that Asmodeus knows is the fact of, like, the nature of the astral plane and the luminous being. So he probably knows that all of D&D's universe is dreamt up by the mind of one being of immense mental capability from another reality, and the astral plane is the psychospace of that mind, augmenting the proto-matter of the ethereal plane and creating all physical reality, quote-unquote.
Man,
Anyways,
Yeah, I enjoyed that.
so, Medi, what would you like to do?
Okay, taking in all this information, my current working hypothesis is that this Kiss-looking motherfucker, agreed to do something with the Fates, presumably to send people down here to quite literally just be living batteries for whatever Lutheria is planning. And Ruith just happened to fit the criteria for that, or who knows, it may have been specified.
Man.
Point is that he's probably dead because of that bitch.
Man. I can't believe Alduin's creating a Philosopher's Stone.
What?
That's exactly what Lutheria is basically doing right now. She's doing the Alduin, like, consuming the souls from the land of the dead and channeling them into one powerful event.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was thinking of, but I couldn't remember the name of it. So thank you, Freaky, for being the endless fountain of information.
You're welcome. We're in Xarxes right now. Enjoy.
Oh my god.
But yeah, he agreed to something, and considering all of this happened right around when she was asked to go join up with the rest of the Chosen Ones, things are starting to possibly piece together, and it doesn't, not exactly optimal, so, well, you know, well, I mean, if it irked you at all, I mean, let's just say that he is being dealt with. Possibly. But I'm sorry that I wasn't here to stop it. I don't have many regrets, but this is definitely one of them. And I will find a way.
During this conversation, he almost feels less. Like he's not as there as he was at the beginning of this conversation. Like you see, he's like much more transparent. His like less of a, he's casting less of a shadow. You're still able to like physically touch him, but it's almost like touching a hanging curtain.
Yeah, it's like there is matter there, but it's not, you know, it's very fluid, almost. I hate to ask of this of you, especially now. And there is nothing that I want more than to just take you out of this place. But it's not that simple. We both know it's not.
He'll shake his head. And Aurea will like come up to you and place a hand on your shoulder and say, "You do not have to destroy Lutheria in order to save her, in order to save him. All that needs to happen is the destruction of her scythe. It is what holds the energies of all the undead, of all the dead.
But I want it for my
It is a battery and a conduit. Without it, she cannot do what she... All those on the island get back what once was theirs, and she loses her ability to curse the living."
She takes in this information and turns back to Rui. Well, this all sounds so comically simple on paper, doesn't it? And she'll look at him and
Yes,
put
just take the
both
just
hands on the sides of his face as much as she can and just go. Please do your best to wait for me. I will do this as fast as I can, but my jobs are never exactly the quickest things to execute. But please, do your best to wait for me this time. I don't want to lose you again.
Someone with one of... Oh, go.
he will place his hands on top of yours and say, I would love to stay here as long as I can, but you and I both know how this ends. I am dead. Eventually, I must leave this island.
Well, before you go, I will do everything that I can to make sure that I'm here for it.
He will nod and just tell you, I love you, Maddie.
I love you too.
Say it. Okay.
God damn it, Ghost.
Damn it. Go whip out the bat. Back. Go back, guys.
Say it back.
Don't make me get the water bottle, Ghost. I will get the hose.
No, he's...
Get the power washer.
Oh no! The diesel-powered one, the one that takes skin off.
The actual weapon. At that point, it's a water-based weapon.
I'll get the water cutter. I'll get the
No,
bombs.
no.
I'll get the bomb squad. I'll get the bomb squad disintegrator.
Oh no!
I'm not kidding. They have that. It's a fucking high-powered, like, single-shot water jet that's meant to disintegrate bombs so they can't go off.
Oh my god.
Wild. The more you know.
Anyways,
Okay.
and he will, like, place his hands on your shoulder. He'll take his hands from yours, place them on your shoulder, and just, like, kind of turn you around and pat you on the back and, well, go on, save the world. I'll be sure to wait for you. And you can tell me about everything that's gone on since.
I will. I've met many interesting faces, and it would be nice to tell you about them sometime. It's not like we ever had the opportunity to meet that many different people. At least I haven't.
It occurs to me.
Not.
I don't think.
Sorry.
It occurs to me. I don't think Medi's ever seen Lutheria's face.
I mean, didn't she?
She might have once.
I don't know.
I think there was one instance at some point.
Definitely. Well, fighting Nikolaos, right?
Yeah.
True.
Also, I think that the mask was off at some points when after that whole event when she was on the boat having her existential crisis, wasn't she? Feel like I remember that, but I could be wrong.
I'd hope not. The mask is usually there because she doesn't trust herself to keep her eyes closed continuously, even when she's not thinking about it. Because that's harder to do than you think.
I feel like that's hard to do in general, but fair enough.
Yeah. No, it doesn't end well. Hey, Theric, you look at this for a moment? Yeah, sure. Ah! I can't believe he's dead.
Well, I'll be back soon. Hopefully, ideally. And she'll look at Oria. Well then. I believe you had mentioned to us that, well, there is some other things I believe on board that we need to take care of. Let us return.
He will tell you, yes, there is something. Once you get back to the ship, tell Archelander you will take him to the Horde. He can only die by his own weapon. He does not have his own weapon.
And that's what he seeks at the Horde. At least
That's the
from what I
first
presume.
peg.
Motherfucker, of course it was MacGuffin, mystical MacGuffin number 6. Fucking called it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's obvious.
It better not be a sword.
I mean, the pact is like.
50% chance it's a
Packard
sword
I
now.
swear to fucking Christ, if the weapon used by a guy who's famed for killing giants, giant creatures, and things bigger than him is a sword, I'm gonna be so mad.
With that, okay, with William's laughter, I feel like it's definitely a sword now.
I'm so mad that Titan's Bane is a sword. That's such a...
Wait, why?
Tell me, Ghost, if you had to fight something twice your size, what weapon would you like
Right.
to use?
A pike.
Yeah, you'd want something like a pike, a glaive, a halberd, maybe a Zweihander if you feel you absolutely must have a sword, but good luck with keeping your fucking leverage with that thing without slicing into your hands.
Man. Freaky, it's cool though.
No, it's not. Swords are overused. They stopped
Alright.
being cool 12 years ago.
No.
I have a trident.
Right, well, we're heading back at this point, then, I guess.
Hmm.
She'll give him one last look before she actually goes. Because this is... Oh, wow. God damn it, he's dead.
Well, shit. Now I have to stop mourning and mourn differently.
Now I don't have hope anymore.
Yeah.
Now I know he's dead.
Also, I was just followed on Twitch right now by someone with a very fun name. By a
What's the
name,
name?
that I'm sure Mr. Kret has been called by someone at least once. Dapper Gentlemancer.
I love it.
Yes. God fucking damn it. That's so
Yeah,
good. I wish I had thought of that.
Yeah, no, that's... At first I thought you were gonna say something extremely cringy, but like, you know
Yeah.
what? No, I have
No,
respect
the
for that.
Dapper Gentlemancer. That's a fantastic name.
No, I thought you were gonna say something racist or jeez.
No.
That makes me think of V-tubular butt milk.
That's
With-
fucking fantastic.
Tubular butt milk. That's a name.
Or a Leonardo da Vinci.
I've heard of like butt coffee, but not butt milk.
Just
Oh,
the random shit you hear with with Takahata. Just a random name. Just like, oh, Leonardo da Vinci, thank you so much.
I mean,
Medi just losing her mind.
I was once in an Xbox Live Halo-based multiplayer game. with two guys that did not know each other and were just caught in the matchmaking thing. One's name was Drain Damage, and the other one's name was Wee Todded. It was very funny.
That's pretty good. But yeah, no. I feel like she was definitely aware that he was slightly different type of mourning. It's less he's dead, oh no. It's more I'm really upset that I can't do anything about the fact that he is dead. She knew pretty much from the beginning that he's probably dead.
Even though
Most definitely.
there's
But
probably
it is probably. You know, there's always like the 1% where it's like, okay, but maybe not. No, it's death. This is death.
There's a couple of things we could do. Also, fun fact: everyone who made that pact to let him take first pick is not fucking here. Enjoy that thought.
Well, no. Technically, if we were to ask him for that, then
No,
I would be. But that would be it.
No. Here's what we do. We just say, okay, Archelander, we're going to the Horde now to get the things, and we just play it off, and we just say, yep, as promised. It's as promised. As promised. Courtesy's not here, and you never took Courtesy to the Horde. Your end was not fulfilled, therefore her end cannot be fulfilled.
Esther would have been smart enough to think of that.
Would he? Is he ready for random fucking water genie from a plane he does not know exists, whisking away the other person?
I think what Gus meant was like he'd be smart enough to be like, all right, now you tell us.
I didn't fucking make the pact, and we're already here. What are you gonna do? Sick Roland on us? We already stepped off the boat, so you don't have your crew. We can easily kick Roland's ass.
That's what I'm saying. Like I would have been smart enough to figure out the.
Learned
like,
anything.
the
It's
pl-
turning
whole-
Roland into a snail solves a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Volleyball.
welcome, guys. And now I have 2 levels
That's
of
the problem.
exhaustion because we fell into this fucking place. Hey, by the way, Comical, you were gonna do the haste for me twice now because I have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Well, here's the funny haha thing. We don't really need the haste anymore now.
Yeah, we can.
That's crazy.
Remember, we got the boat boost.
Oh, is that actually like
Also,
a
I'm tied
big,
up.
Yeah, that's legit. Yeah, no, it's 2 days anywhere.
Well, yeah, let's put it this way. You
That's
should
crazy.
probably rest because you're gonna fucking need it.
All right, guys, goodbye. Ghost is gonna go sleep.
Not you, dumbass.
It is 2 p.m. What are you sleeping?
I've been thinking of not waking up today.
God, imagine it being 2 p.m. It's 1:18 in the morning.
It's 2:18 for me, and I have to go to work tomorrow, though I don't have to go until like 5 p.m., so...
It's 3:18 for me, and I'm actively dying.
Williams...
It's
Oh,
called
there it
called
is.
D&D, and it fucks up your sleep schedule.
Hey, William, you can video yourself eating an onion and get like, I don't know, 100 views or something.
Eating onion?
Really weird piece of advice, Ghost.
Hey, you guys know that yeah, I think adoption is great because you get to choose. I was thinking of that a lot.
Oh yeah, adoption's sick.
Yeah, you get to choose like a
Yeah,
fucking
good one.
character creation,
The
like a
only-
fucking character creator for your child. Be like, come on, man.
Yeah,
No,
I think
you
the
get
only
to skip
the only
class.
actual issue about adoption is that it can take like a literal year, and
Yeah.
you're not even guaranteed.
Yeah, but like you also get to skip like the year of agony dealing with the loud, smelly houseplant.
That is true.
Because if you make your own, you gotta deal with the smelly houseplant stage.
God damn it!
You can like
That's really funny.
I'm ready for
you
that.
can, like,
Okay, but
skip
he's not wrong.
stages.
I'm ready to smother.
What the fuck did I just come up with the like adoption is cool thing?
I don't know.
You said it.
Hey, I've said it before, I will say it again. I do not shy away from the other end of the MILF hunting.
No.
Oh, what's that? You have kids? I don't care. I'm in.
Wait, hold on. Who's
No.
MILF hunting?
You.
I'm gonna put that representation. Adoption is cool.
Okay, understandable.
Yeah, we were talking about that where I'm gonna be ghost dad. I'm gonna marry his mom. I have no idea who's going
Nice. Well, you know, sometimes you have to go to the extremes.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So, I assume you start to head off the island?
Yep.
I hope so.
Heading
Okay.
back.
This entire journey has taken about 2 hours.
Hey, I was right.
I hate this place. I hate this boat arc. It occurs to me, being a fighter who is very like society driven during boat arc is pain.
I mean, you've had some pretty good roleplay.
Yeah, but like it's boat arc though.
When
Should've
is
been here
Guts
before
getting off the
boat
boat?
arc.
Exactly.
Hey,
To be
well,
fair,
look, think about it this way. On the plus side, once this whole boat is possessed and I can get these things off of this boat thing ends, then we can just, you know, then it should be fine. It is just boat time at that point. We don't
No,
have to
wait,
think
wait,
about
wait.
anything extra. It's just a boat.
We're on an archipelago. It's boat arc forever.
Oh, that
Yeah.
is true. That is true. I
Not
can't
only
argue.
are we always mobile, we're going to isolated civilizations where no networking can happen in any feasible amount of time. So you basically like start over every time you go to an island as far as roleplay and world presence goes.
That is true. Yes.
At the surface, like the whole like the whole like fucking continent of fuck, I don't, what is it called? Philea? God damn it.
Metros
Philea.
It's
Yeah.
an archipelago. It's just a bunch of islands.
No, the continent.
Yeah.
The
There is a main continent, but then there is a bunch of islands. Yes.
Yeah,
There's a
like
main
the surface.
continent. There's a main continent in the same way that, you know, England has a main continent.
I mean,
Yeah,
this place is way, way larger than Britain. It's more like Australia.
Is it though? It feels tiny. This world feels tiny.
Yeah, because you've
I don't,
only been to like
I don't-
1 or 2 places
Yeah.
I do not agree with that one.
on the mainland. Like the just from the necropolis to the Dead Falls is like 60 miles, which is the size of, which is how big the Britain is.
Yeah. You know,
And just from here to like here is 60 miles, and that's how big Britain is.
you know, it occurs to me. If we take Roland to the island and put him on the island,
Mm-hmm.
then take him off the island,
I think the issue is that we don't know if we could actually take Roland off the island.
okay, then we kill Roland and we take his corpse off the island.
Hey.
But
Wait, listen to me, 'cause we're helping you, we're helping you.
Does
doesn't
someone
that
here
trap-
have a lullaby?
Not wishes, but doesn't that trap Mr. Archelander on the island because the dead cannot leave it?
It traps him, but still the problem is that in order to do what I need to do, I actually need to get him to actually go. I need him to stop this immortal bullshit and actually go die for real.
Do you need
So-
him to? What
He has to
importance
die
does he-
first before I can deal with the actual crew of the ship. Like, I can't just, like, separating one from the two. Unless, again, I was captain, in which I believe that I could do that.
Oh, so
Maybe.
it's arbitrary, the bullshit in your
Yeah.
way, not any actual thing.
No, as far as I'm aware, William could probably
Your
Uh,
mission is to, is to grant the crew peace, and as long as Estor Arklander exists, they swore their oaths to him, so they cannot be at peace as long as he is, because he will not let them. He's
Yeah,
Davy
so-
Jones. He's Davy Jones again.
Yeah. I mean, at this
So
point,
he is like an actual obstacle here.
At this point, we embrace anarchy, kill the fates, avoid all acts.
That's
and,
what I'm talking about. Let's go, man. Finally. Hey, you guys. You know what? Fuck fascism, right? Am I right? Fuck fascism. Anarchism for the win. I mean, come on.
Embrace
I mean, at
monkey.
most anarcho liberals. At most anarcho liberals.
I say,
Capitalism.
drop all big
Then,
fancy words. Become monkey.
I have the polymorph spell. You guys are doomed.
Join the arachno capitalists.
Become Vogue humanity, become crab.
Nice. Revoke humanity, embrace evolution, become crab.
Crab
All things
people,
start and
crab
end with crab.
people.
All is crab.
Crab.
Crabs are people, clams are people, legit or quit.
Anywho.
Alright. Boat time.
Boat
Alright.
arc.
And this is the first seeing the new fixed up boat, and just kind of stops before they actually get back on and stares at it and goes, I really didn't. It's almost like it got some sort of paint job or something. That's very strange. Doesn't think twice of it and just gets on.
The ship
It's like,
has-
that's weird.
The ship has been rapidly repaired. What did you do?
Noticed. Did you? I was actually about to ask you the same thing. Because as far as I'm concerned, I mean, we found her, and Medi will turn to Celine. We found Demetria.
Dimitri.
Her sister joined her. And at least from what I can recall, they've managed to pass safely.
Celine just, as you say this, she just kind of plops down on the deck, her back to the mast, and she just kind of starts crying a little bit.
If anything else, their last moments there on that island were at the very least joyous. It looked like it's probably the first time in a very long while since something like that has occurred. Anyways, we have slightly... I hate to rush you through this, but we have slightly... We have matters of rather significant importance. It has come to my attention that Lutheria is planning something. She's maintaining the spirits on the island in order to fuel something. I believe it was part of a spell of some sort, intended for after the oath breaks. That said, I do believe that we had previously thought about attempting to find her first, before the oath ended, correct?
Yes.
The scythe is what needs to be broken in order to fix, I suppose, or at least even begin to start thinking about turning things around. It's how she powers what she's doing. A lot easier said than done, but
I mean, that depends.
that is true. I mean, at the very least, we don't have to actually kill her, although...
Oh, I plan to anyway.
Oh, and honestly, I don't doubt that. But even if we can just destroy it, it should be enough.
Take it from
At
her,
least
kill
for
her,
right
kill
now.
her.
We're on
Sorry?
the ship, right?
Yes.
Yep, we're all on the ship. Ship time.
Roland, go on the deck. Go below deck. At the dragon.
I'm already below deck.
At the dragon. Whatever the kids are calling it these days.
What the fuck?
I'll be honest, I thought Roland was still tied below deck.
He
I
is.
thought he was still there.
Yeah. I'm just hanging out with my baby dragon. You all do your stuff.
Is that what you kids call it these days?
Yeah, the bad dragon.
Oh my god.
If I can propose another scenario, if we go for Lutheria, Poseidon might go into a rage and go after us to go out of his island and,
Yes,
stop
well,
us
he would be... As long as
Then-
we... I believe as long as we do not... It's... I feel like it is very complicated, but again, ultimately it is not her
But-
life that is needed in order to stop whatever she's planning for after the oath.
Wasn't it we have to get rid of Lutheria first anyway because she's more dangerous? And it was,
Oh.
we know Sidon will just fucking fillet it. Yeah, it was, Lutheria's more dangerous because she might go into hiding and do something super fucked. But
Lutheria,
if
we don't know the
if we kill
Lutheria. We
it
we
was,
don't
Well, I
know where
think we're-
Lutheria
we-
is. The
You can't kill her though. We can't. Can we? Like,
kill
is
Death.
it just the god? Is it
You'll
just? Is
probably
the
do that.
exception is just the gods and
Uh,
Sidon and Lutheria, right? Or is that does that apply to all of us?
only the gods revive the temple. The Titans do not.
Okay.
But anyway, I think it was we have to kill Lutheria first, because if we kill Sidon first, Lutheria actually has enough of a brain to say, okay, I'm gonna go into hiding and do something fucking terrible to all of you and everything and all of creation slowly
Besides,
over the next 100 years.
yeah,
And Sidon
also,
will throw a
remember
bitch
that
fit
whole-
flail at us and square up.
That whole curse on mortals thing, that's also a bit of an issue.
So I
We'll
bet
go
Bit of
after
a-
Sidon.
will be a bit of a problem. Still, breaking the scythe will, I feel like, it will still make the whole killing her thing easier. So, that is still something we should
Be
probably.
Ross in the sea.
Probably-
Ross.
Yeah. In other words, Maddie stops and goes, "Do you think Arclander can reach us from up here, or should I go downstairs?" Just
What are
kind
you
of peeks
planning?
down.
What are you planning?
We need to head to the Horde.
Wait, why?
Because I believe I know how to kill Arclander. And what we
Oh, okay,
need is
okay.
at the Horde.
Do you know the specifics of what this thing is?
He cannot be killed by anything but his own hand. He can be killed by his own weapon. However, do any of us other than him actually know where it is? I'm gonna put that out there, because this has never actually come up in conversation before, I don't think. At least not a lot.
What is that, a history one?
I mean, all he's ever said is in the Horde of the Dragonlords.
No, I'm talking about like the resting place of historical landers' possessions, such as this weapon.
I mean, he has a grave at the. Hang on, actually, let me double check something.
Well, I think we should let him take us there. You know, gain his trust, and then break his promise.
The only thing that was promised to him in the case that I do agree to this is that he, regardless, gets first pick. I don't believe,
You agree
as far
to
as
it.
I know, there was any further strings attached.
Did you yourself agree to this?
Oh, no. I told him I would think about it. Nothing more. That was also when he proposed that I, kill Roland. That was his other, more preferred object of affection, but I do not kill those who fight alongside me.
Insight check. My characters are not doing so good on their checks.
Oh, really now?
Do a history check, Eleutheria.
I mean,
Can I do that?
no. That's
Oh well. I mean, you would know that all of the Dragon Lords have a tomb at the necropolis of Telemach. Estor, you would remember something very important about Estor Arcalander's tomb. It's set something that you remember. It's his tomb is labeled Estor Arcalander, Oath Sworn of Kyra.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Why did he swear an oath to Kyra?
I don't know,
I
probably
need
the
to
same
go
reason we did. She was the first god that came along and was the only one we knew when it said, when the game said, okay, time to swear an oath.
Did we swear an oath to Kyra?
Yeah.
I don't remember that. What did we swear?
I think it was a fellowship one or something like that.
No.
Army and squeeze.
You gave her the gave her the
that's
boar.
wrong.
Yeah, you gave her the
Yeah, we
boar.
didn't.
I thought we entered into some sort of long-term thing with that. Okay.
No.
Okay.
I would never go in a long-term thing of anything to Kyra.
What Kyra do? Not some party tricks, not betrayal.
But
And now that you actually think about it, you remember two other two of the other tombs. One is Adonis Nurdagan.
Adonis.
Please. And
Adonis, you're muscling in on my territory, motherfucker. Oh, Telemach Arcalander. You know what occurs to me?
yes.
Adonis
That's great.
sworn to Pythor. So Freaky doesn't know much about like the actual figure of Adonis in Greek and Roman mythology, other than what he's picked up through cultural osmosis. But isn't Adonis like famed for like his immense beauty and prowess in battle?
Yep.
I just realized I accidentally made a character so sworn to Pythor that has +4 to charisma and is a fighter.
Huh.
That was not on purpose. I've done it again with the fucking hags in Barovia.
I need to go check on something real quick, but yes, I think we need his. I think we need to make him, guide us there. Also, can we get some of the water in some of the wine bottles back the cellar? Is
He
it
just
As long as
looks
we-
at you like you're an idiot. Like, why do you want the water?
I mean, first off, it's very fascinating,
Quick.
but I mean, really, as long as we label them that they should not be drunk under any circumstance, I mean, I don't think it's too much of an issue.
Think of it like this. Shit, who's that guy? Who's that sudden worshiper that rode on a dragon? Hey, yeah, that guy. Insert name.
Gaius.
Think of it.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
said
but-
it like 4 times when I was muted.
Yeah, think of it like this. Gaius, the dragon riding, sudden worshipping bastard. We don't really have to
I thought you
throw
meant the one
lightning
at the-
bolts.
I thought you meant
Yes.
the one at the tomb.
I don't know. Yes, the bastard. We don't have to throw lightning bolts at him, we just have to spray him with a couple of water from the nether sea. Man is gone.
Assuming it still works when you take it out of the nether sea. I don't know about
Maybe.
you, but I don't want to be the one to test it.
Well, I have the identify spell, so we don't need to test it.
That would require you to touch it.
Fuck.
That's like the 8th time you've forgotten that little fact about identify ghosts.
Bitch, I fucking hate. No, identify sucks. Identify fucking sucks. I hate it.
You could drink it.
Can I subtle spell it so I don't have to use somatic? I don't
You
know.
would want distance spell. That's all spell.
I don't have any of those.
Yeah, distance spell
So
makes
it's
it a
great.
range of 30 feet. South
Oh, fuck that.
Inflict wounds from far away.
William,
That
what
much
was
time.
the like? William, there's 3 stages like to touching these waters. Like first, it go off in like an hour or a minute or something.
One lasts an hour. The second time you get it, it lasts a day. The third time, it's permanent.
Yeah, and also,
Yes.
doesn't
At
it
this
have...
point, it may not just be. I understand that you really want to touch the funny water, but I feel like we have bigger issues at the moment, and we know what we need at this point. And as far as I know, even if somebody states yes, Arklander can take first pick, and he shows us directly where it is, there isn't anything underlying there saying that if what he selects is in fact his own weapon, that we can't simply take it back.
Well, we also have to worry about, and this is something I don't trust because this module has pulled shit like this before already by making it where you can only be killed by a sword. How do we know it's not the instant he touches the sword, the game doesn't go into turbo fuck you failure condition, and the sword becomes ethereal with him and we can't take it from him and he immediately becomes invincible?
What do you mean? The game has never done that. It has done the exact opposite. It gives you fucking buffs when you're fighting Nikolaos, even though you know.
I'm
You
talking
failed.
about proper failure condition, like what if I had thrown the glaive into a river every day?
Every day. Unless you
'Cause
come
it
back
would-
to you. or something.
it does at the stroke of midnight. It
Eleutheria,
stabs
it's
into my
4
chest
p.m.
again.
Time to throw your
Yeah.
glaive into a river.
Yeah, it's literally if Eleutheria had lost her glaive at the stroke of midnight, it would return to her by basically doing the Sword of Damocles spell thing for an instant critical strike on her.
Well, Freaky, if you remember this interesting knowledge that would have saved you in that battle. Criticals are normal to you, you know?
Yeah, that would have been helpful.
Yeah,
You
it
know
would
what
have been
else would have
helpful.
been helpful?
Your
If-
mom.
No, if I had actually used my build was built to use instead of purposefully doing that fight with my fucking hands tied behind my back like a psycho.
It's roleplay.
Yeah. You know, if I had actually used range to my advantage and exploited the sentinel loop, and
It's
didn't roll
roleplay.
single digits the whole fucking session, and
I
the
mean-
2 sessions after it.
I mean,
And
he's got the same range as you.
I know
So even if you did sentinel him, he
that's
would
not
have just
true.
been
He
able
had
to.
like a 15-foot spear for some reason.
Oh, he had a 10-foot spear.
Okay, he had a 10-foot spear for some reason.
You also have that.
I have a restricted to two-handed weapon with the heavy property called a glaive that has 10-foot range.
Your mother, man. Your mom.
Not
Your
a-
mom.
Not a versatile weapon
Alright.
that can be wielded with one hand while also holding your shield, called a spear that has 10-foot range for some reason, which would probably be considered a large weapon and should have invoked disadvantage on him. But moving on.
Oh, Nick. I keep calling Freaky your mother, and then Nick had to help. Okay. But yeah, Esther's gonna go to Kyra real quick, guys.
Okay.
Where is she?
Where is she? You don't know.
Sure. No. You don't start with the head. It makes the victim all fuzzy. Where are they? I don't understand what you're saying. Please, talk normally so I can help you. That's one of the best. I think it's Saturday Night Live. No, it's something funny. I think, or
College humor.
yeah, College Humor.
Has cheeseburger website. I don't fucking know. Cheeseburgers. Dang, it's been so long. How about Burger King?
Okay, so Ghost. Yeah. Do an investigation check, please.
It's been so long.
My mouse. Where is it? Okay, here. Fucking. Oh, that's crazy. Hell yeah.
Investigate. Yep, you were able to find her. She's below deck, just watching the crew get settled into their positions. What about to start rowing?
Kara, can we talk for a bit in a more private place? Not below deck. We know where Roland is.
I'm down here.
He can just hear you for no reason. He just knows when his name is said. Like it's like in Japan, he sneezes every time.
We have
Someone
like
says
you know what these modules need? They need like the video game rating things where it says like rated M for mature and then lists the reasons. I want there to be like one of those lists for modules like this one, and this one needs stagnant MacGuffin weapons, which means they're all like the same 3 weapon types. Just things like
Anyways.
that. That was less me complaining more than something about help with modules and planning your build and what you want to do.
Anyways. She will look to you and say, yeah, I guess so. Sure.
I'll take her to my room. No, I don't have a room.
Why would you take her to your room?
Oh, no, I don't even have a room, so someone.
He wants to talk to her privately.
Yes, we found maybe the crow's nest, William? Is there where do you think is somewhere private?
Best place would probably be to head to the room in the back with the hammocks.
Yeah. Where's Roland, by the way? Like he's
He's
in this
in.
room.
He's. I think you guys
Down
have.
here.
I think you guys have him at the bottom level with the crates and stuff.
Okay. Meaning the room isn't being used, so let's go there. Captain's quarters.
Pythor and
Son of a bitch,
Hexia
right?
are using it.
So the hammocks. Alright. So, Kyra. I hear Esther Arklander is an oath sworn of yours.
She she seemed curious, but like as you say this, she gives you this look that you could swear like the paint, the new paint on the wall is peeling beside you.
What does that mean?
She's glaring harshly at you.
No,
as
don't tell
she
me.
simply tells you, once
When she was alive.
Good shit, I'm the hardest at this.
once, yes.
Yes. And once, in that time, I assume, tens of, maybe 20 years, even in the time where he was slaughtering all those giants and monsters, quote unquote. But that's the past. But do you know anything about his horde? Has he ever told you about it?
Hmm. Let's see. She will say, as far as I'm aware, the horde of the Dragon Lords was in their fortress. If he put one somewhere else, it was after he and I parted ways.
I hate myself.
What? What?
She doesn't seem to be lying. As far as you're able to tell, she's telling the truth.
How long was he oath sworn to you? When did it end? Was he? Did it end when he died?
He walks out of the room.
I have another question. Who is Telemach Arklander?
You would know that to be just one of his descendants.
Yeah, but he was in the Dragon Lords too.
Yeah, he was a Dragon Lord.
Man, that's crazy. Kara, if I find out you
She's not there.
Arklander, man, can I follow her?
Sure.
Be effective.
Kara,
Yeah.
Kara, if we find out that all this time, Esther Arklander was slaying people in your name, I think we might want to, do something about it. Maybe you get rid of your guilt that you seem to be having right now.
He does not do anything for anyone else. And as she turns a corner and you try to go after her, she's not there any longer.
Oh no, she cast Shadow Door.
That's crazy. Get a counter spell.
You didn't see her cast it, too bad.
So I don't even have. Oh, I do have counterspell.
Cast True Sight.
Yeah, William, can I counterspell?
There's nothing to counterspell.
Okay.
If there was, you don't have to.
You counter spell life.
The spell what?
Cast Dispel Life.
That's okay.
Counter spell life.
I wish I could.
I need to counterspell a healing spell at some point. I need that off my bingo card.
So you have a clerk in Alcons, you can do it whenever that happens.
I still need to start a campaign with nothing going wrong off my bingo card and end a campaign without missing the finale bingo card off.
Wait, what went wrong with Archon?
It's not the finale.
No, you said start a campaign without anything going wrong. When
Start his own campaign as a DM, I think, is what he means.
Okay.
Actually, no, I meant in general, but no. Yeah, I guess nothing did go wrong with Archon.
I mean, Ghost tried to break into some poor bastard's house.
Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. It's been years.
I'm talking like four.
The son of-
Years.
I'm talking about like first 4 sessions.
Yeah, not much. Nothing happened. Nothing went
Yeah.
bad.
I guess
Yeah.
Archon just went
Yeah,
well.
we-
I think it was a matter
Yeah,
of like,
Alcon went pretty well.
I don't know, maybe I had bad memories of it because I was nervous. I was like, oh,
Maybe.
Oh, there were.
playing Fortune,
Or
it's gonna be cringe for about 4
Or
sessions.
it could be just what was going on in your life at that point.
Oh yeah, that was to. Oh god, yeah, that was to. Oh. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why. That's why.
So the sessions were good. Just everything around it, happening around it, wasn't.
Yeah. I could not feel joy at that time, and still struggle to this day.
Anyways, all right. So, Medi, what do you wish to go speak with Esther Archelander?
I'd like to quickly know if anything about that was actually discussed when I was gone or no.
Nope.
No. Great.
The answer is yes. We're going down there. We're getting some like important side information.
Yeah. Do we just ask him, or do we just try to figure this out ourselves?
Eleutheria walks off. Heads down to the lower decks.
Well, that answers my question.
Yeah.
Time to follow Eleutheria.
Approaching the Roland space vicinity.
You gotta keep like you gotta keep him 6 feet away.
Literally just pokes into the hold or whatever it's in.
You see one of the there's one of the younger crew members, like probably like an 18-year-old kid, just poking, rolling with a stick.
An 18-year-old kid.
Yeah, but Archelander, we're going to the Horde. It's time. Just leaves.
You hear that?
Archelander will appear, and he'll say, "Excellent. So who's going to swear the oath that I get first pick?"
Eleutheria literally just walked the fuck out of the room after dropping that information.
I will.
No, you will not, fucker.
Why? Why? It's not a big deal.
I mean, is he follow, or does he just say that to the air as she leaves?
I mean, everyone else went with you, right?
Did you guys? No one ever.
At this time, probably I'm still with Kyra or
You,
something.
you guys talked
yeah.
about it, but then
Yeah.
no one agreed to anything. They just sort of said it. I guess Medi's following and might be there.
And she's following, contemplating it because because that's almost definitely what he wants from it.
Guys, come on, I'm immune to curses, right, guys? Right, William, man.
As far as you're aware, yes.
As far as I'm aware, I hate that word.
That's actually 5 words, but
I said wording.
I mean, the context. How do immortal beings usually work in this setting? Is it you stab them and nothing happens, or is it like when you kill a lich without breaking its phylactery and it comes back in 24 hours after you kill it?
I think immortal in this sense, like he does not die of old age, never gets sick, and can't get hit.
Okay, and what if I stab him with my glaive?
He can't get hit.
Why can't he get hit?
Your mom, bro. Your mom.
Yeah, I got a fucking magic glaive drenched in demigod blood here.
Most with the only things that you can really think of that would be similar might be either the gods who reappear or fey creatures like Tapi, or not fey creatures like Celine, who live until they are killed.
Okay, neat. So yeah, dropped that information and walked out of the room. Did not listen,
can we
did
hit?
not hear any replies, or if she did, well, probably heard reply, did not answer.
He will fly up to like the higher decks, and he will ask the same question of Celine, Estor, and Medi. So you all wish to head towards the Oath of the Dragon Lords. Which one of you is going to swear to allow me first pick?
You know, none of us took the Oath of Fellowship, ever, despite being offered it. We could just one of us swear the oath, and then...
Yes, because you have actively, like, several times said no.
Yeah, exactly, hell no, because that's fucking stupid. Why would I ever do that? I don't trust you fuckers.
Valid, honestly, completely understand.
I am being possessed by a
Are
very
you
petty
telling
ghost.
me that you want there to be a mechanical in-game thing that binds me to the consequences of the rest of the fucking party's actions?
No, freaky. I blame you for me not choosing democracy. Now I'm fascist. Now that's because that's your fault for not, swearing the Oath of Fellowship. So.
Okay,
Ghost,
cool.
we get it. You're a fascist. Calm down.
Okay, cool. Courtesy also owns your character's soul. In case you forgot.
No, that never happened.
No, it did. And the best part is that'll probably save you from the Furies should anything go wrong. So all you have to do is bite your tongue and you go to the hells instead. Enjoy.
Guys, the Furies aren't a real thing. That's not in the game.
Maybe Balseer will be there to pick you up.
Anyways,
You swore an oath to Estor, Basilius, not Estor Phobos. Fucking no.
It's the hells, motherfucker. It goes by your fucking soul.
I can't say anything right now.
That was half my soul, fuckers.
You think that'll stand in court, motherfucker?
something.
Oh no, man. The abortion thing. Say, okay, no.
Whoa. Okay, buddy.
we're on stream. No kissing.
You can. It just would be a clusterfuck.
Yeah, that didn't go well, and that stood in court, so I don't know.
No, I'm just saying, like, you don't have a lawyer, and Courtesy's dad is one. Courtesy's granddad is the judge.
I'll be my own lawyer. I'll defend myself, says every criminal ever that can't afford a lawyer.
Guilty.
Wait, Courtesy, why are you the judge?
Oh, Daddy let me. Wait, oh yeah. Oh, Daddy let me do a stand-in thing. Don't worry about it.
Anyways, Esther Arcalander flies up to the top of the ship and asks, so who's going to swear the oath to allow me first pick?
Guess I think I should, right?
I mean, there's also the fact that he's blatantly and obviously trying to screw us over.
Yeah.
So why would we
I already
swear
got
the
my
oath
hands
at all,
full.
and we could just place the oh so chipper and cool ultimatum: if you want whatever it is at all, you're gonna stop trying to force us into an oath, take us there, get your thing, and then we fuck off and never have to look at you again. And if he doesn't like that, we can test his immortality. Because I'm starting to get fed up with his shit.
William, did I get the water yet?
I don't think
did
we're
someone get me
getting
the
the
water?
water. I think we're leaving the
You want-
water.
No,
You want
I
to
want
try
the
and get the
water.
water?
Can
Alright,
my
we can try.
skeletons try to get the water?
I guess.
Like, pull down a bottle from the deck of the ship and then, like, lower it so that, you know.
Yeah, I guess you could do that, yeah.
You
Or
could
drop a
just-
bucket?
No, insane
A
idea.
bucket?
Yeah, there's a bucket on the end of a rope. It's used
No.
for gathering seawater, with which we
Do you
can
know
use
what
to
a-
swab the deck.
Do you know
No,
what
but then I have
a well
Then
is?
shut the fuck up, Comical. Then I have to, then I have to pour it into the bottles. I need a lid to shut it, like so it doesn't spill everywhere.
Okay, I ask you, what's more dangerous? Hanging off the edge of the ship with nothing to hold on to because you have to be a good ways down there and your arms ain't that fucking long, so that you only have to make one check to gather the water, but also another check to not fall in, or just using the bucket and making 2 easier checks.
I mean, he said, he could just put the bottle on a rope.
I'm saying there's
in
already
the-
a bucket on a rope, and he still has to handle the bottle. I'm just saying he could be doing this with less danger and finish.
What?
I don't.
Why is a bottle on a rope more dangerous than a bucket on a rope?
Because it's Ghost tying the knot,
Shut the fuck up. Your mom, bro. Your mom.
and he doesn't have the
Ooh.
Your
lucky
mom.
feet on this character.
I do have the lucky feet. Fuck you.
Okay, use charges then.
Really?
I'm sure all 3 of them will be
Really?
enough for you to
Used it?
tie one normal knot.
I swore I've never seen you use the lucky
Yeah.
feet.
I think I have. I don't remember. Yeah, it's been there a while. Oh, wait, no, I got it from because I had nothing else to like boost.
Anyways, are you grabbing this water or not?
Yes,
And how do you wish to do so?
the bottle on a rope with a skeleton holding it.
Okay.
I
Roll a sleight of hand check for the rope.
D20 plus 2 if it's a skeleton movement.
I don't have the sheet up, so yeah, D20 plus 2. 15.
So 15. Yeah. You're able to get a. Let's see. In a
Necromancer.
What?
I brought him a necromancer. I should have more sheets up right now. Why don't I do that?
I don't know.
Yeah, why do you?
in about 15 minutes, you're able to fill about 4 bottles.
Damn.
Now,
Alright, cool.
here's the rough thing, Ghost. Now that you've done this, you have 4 bottles of magic water that has a random effect that could become permanent. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad.
That's what you assume, but you've only ever seen one effect.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Celine told you sometimes it was good, right? Never mind.
So you might accidentally make it more powerful.
What was the good things? Like random thing. Make him out of solid adamantium, isn't it? Like things like that or something.
You could. Let's see, there's one. She told you about one person who fell in and just became an entirely different race. You saw a polyp turn into a tree. She told you about someone who became a statue of adamantine, and then she told you about how one person became a size larger.
Yeah, we just want. I just want him to like turn into another thing, so he can, he's not in this corporeal form.
Assuming it even works that way, it might just turn him into a different type of ghostly undead, like a wraith or something.
We're all speculating here. None of us has any basis.
Sure.
I mean, in terms of humanoid, he might literally just become the tiefling ghost of Estor Archelander instead of the human ghost of Estor Archelander. That's the other way it could go. I didn't want to shoot it down till after you'd committed the resources and energy. You know, I didn't want to tell you your plan was stupid.
I haven't. I'm not listening to you anymore. Fuck you. It hasn't been shut down. No. Freaky's voices go away. You don't control me. Shut the fuck
I
up.
didn't shoot it down. I just told you the circumstances. If I shot it down, I would just told you his plan is stupid. Don't do it.
Which, to be fair,
Which what? To be fair, something.
To be fair, I think, Freaky, I think you said something very, very similar to that earlier on, anyways.
Yeah, but he didn't hear me. I decided to just let things go like that.
Touché.
He didn't want to listen, so I let him make his decisions.
Alright, so, what are we doing?
So I don't think any of us are really saying anything to this.
Okay, let's put it this way. Alright, everyone. Let's just... out of this horrible place.
Fair enough.
Good?
What are we gonna answer to Archlander's thing? This is Ghostaki, by the way, not this one.
I say we
just
try not to make a pact, because he's obviously trying to fuck us over.
Roland
No, I
is
mean, like,
stuck
he-
downstairs, and all Archelander can really do at this point currently is complain about it. So
I'm
I mean,
already
like,
being
he
possessed
said
by him.
something
I
and we
can't
haven't
make that.
responded.
I'm already full.
I think we just ignore him. We just pretend he doesn't exist for a while, see if we can do it by ourselves.
You know, here's an interesting thought. Ghosts do not have the immutable form ability. You can polymorph a ghost.
That's crazy.
Hey, you can do that?
It does not have the immutable form ability, so yeah.
Well, Freaky, he's not a normal ghost, you know? Ghosts can be hit, but he
William, can you polymorph the ghost? Wait.
It is possible to cast polymorph on a ghost, yes.
Shit, dude. We should
Yeah.
turn him
What?
not into a snail. Roland fits the snail. We don't want to taint the snail.
Okay,
Now-
well,
Now
What?
I think I may have just figured out a bullshit workaround, because we polymorph him then turn him to stone.
Why am I the snail?
Oh,
oh, that's crazy, man.
You got turned into the snail first. I don't know. I think snails are pretty great. So I'm just saving you here.
Polymorph
Okay.
is wisdom save. Hey,
Wait, William, what was your ruling on polymorph plus disintegrate again?
Uh,
Was it the kill
Disintegrate?
effect kills you anyway, or you brought back into your normal form because your polymorph form died?
we didn't actually. I didn't actually say anything about that. I think it was the druid's wild shape form that I was talking about.
I mean, that would work the same way as polymorph because they're both a form, like over your own form.
Let me
With
check.
the HP spillover.
Hey man, I think that might work.
Yeah, I'm game for both of this. I either get to watch a ruling I don't like, curl up and die, or I get to exploit that ruling to show why the ruling's a bad idea and break the game.
Thank you for being big brained.
I don't think it's gonna work out though, because
It probably isn't. It's a cool idea though. It's
I
cool
know,
in
I
concept.
know. That's what I like to think about right now.
I'm tied up in the basement.
That's
I don't
the
have any say
copium I'm
in
huffing at
this.
this moment.
I'm tied up in the basement. I don't have any say in this.
In the timeout square.
Riki's crippling copium addiction.
Yeah, this is what you get for swearing an oath to Arclander. Yeah, totally. No one else did it. And that's what you get, Combo.
I need to take a shit in an hour.
Yeah, I haven't. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. I haven't been that much punished for not for swearing an oath to Arclander. I swore that oath to like protect the ship.
So far.
The target is disintegrated if this damage leaves it with 0 HP.
I guess
Yeah,
I did
and basically the big argument we had was that puts the form to 0 HP, so the form turns to dust, but due to the fact that the form died, you now just get kicked back into your true form. The polymorph form died, not your true form, because the polymorph form is a separate form over your own form. And the damage is what spills over, not any extra, like, effects or whatnots. So, for a best example of this would be that ruling would set the ruling that the disintegrate effect kills your normal form because it disintegrated the polymorph / wild shape form would also apply to, okay, I polymorph you into a dog and cast charm animals on your dog form, and then when you lose the polymorph, you're still charmed. Even though you're not a beast anymore. Also, one moment I have to ban a bot.
Let's see. The new wording in the disintegrate spell makes the spell more polite. It deals damage, allows your when you reduce to 0 HP features to take effect, and then checks to see whether it dusts you. So, if I'm reading this correctly, the damage happens, other effects happen. So, like, things like the half orcs, like 1 HP thing.
Yeah.
And then it checks to see, and then if you are at 0. So I think it spills over,
So it's
and then checks to see.
It's the same as it's always been. Because it's always been if you're reduced to 0 HP, and the orc thing's wording is if you would be reduced to 0 HP, you're reduced to 1 instead, meaning you never are reduced to 0 HP.
It doesn't. The disintegrate spell does not say if it reduces you to 0. It says if it leaves you with 0 HP.
Okay, then that still applies. Nothing has changed. I guess they just reworded it to make that more clear.
Yeah. The polymorph plus disintegrate was an unintended combo. That's what I'm reading right now.
It's one that doesn't make sense even with the original wording, though, because you never drop to 0 HP. The polymorph form does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't. So it would just drop the polymorph to 0, and then you would take whatever damage would be left over.
Yeah,
And if you still have 0, yeah, you're disintegrate. So if you cast Disintegrate on a polymorph creature, it would just turn it back into whatever it used to be. It wouldn't disintegrate it immediately.
Unless, of course, the damage spillover also drops you to 0 HP, but that's...
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, so this would, I guess, not work unless the stone suspends the effect, which I don't think it does. So, yeah, that would not work. He would just polymorph back and not be stone anymore.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, that's how it do.
I mean, if we want to, we could just polymorph stone for now, just to make the trip there not as annoying.
That would just make it an hour.
Dang.
Yeah.
And it would also just mean that you don't know where the place is.
Yeah, we would need greater polymorph. I mean, also, I doubt he's the only one who knows, guys. Like, who has sending?
Yeah.
Me.
Okay, do you have it prepared?
Yes.
Please sending everyone's favorite lich and ask if he knows where the horde is.
Okay.
Like we've talked about several times, but never did.
No, that's... Did we? Oh yeah,
we kept getting distracted.
Man. And whose fault was that, freaking?
I'm gonna blame you.
Thanks, Obama.
Yeah, thanks, Obama, for building a fucking hospital. Thanks, man.
Yeah, now more people live and we have to do it more stupid than that.
Google Kunda's hospital.
No fucking clue what you're even talking about.
Okay, so what do you want to...
Obama makes great hospitals.
So you went to sending spell, Condors? Or not Condors, Damon? Damon.
I'm gonna sending spell while I'm looking at the hammock. Sending spell, do that and say, Arklander's being a nuisance. Do you know where his horde is?
Or the horde of the dragon lords is.
I think it's just like his personal horde.
It's not.
It's the horde of the Dragon Lords.
Horde of the Dragon Lords, from the Kyra, she said.
That's why we're asking one of the original dragon lords.
I guess so, yeah. Yes, so, do you know where the Horde of the Dragon Lords is? Or Tar? Is?
Let me check something.
It's one of the original dragon lords.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Being a wizard is fun, guys.
Yeah. It is once you reach a certain level. Just wait until you get 7th level spells, then you hit escape velocity, and the entire campaign becomes this wacky adventure of plane shifting madness.
You know, I found out why it's designed like that.
Because once you reach that level, you're supposed to be fighting warlock patrons and archons and shit like that.
Just in general, why spellcasters are so weak at the start, and then they get so obscenely powerful at the and marshals just fall off to the side, kind of. It's because in the early stages of D&D, you weren't supposed to survive, because 5th edition isn't designed to go to level 20, but the earlier editions, it was assumed that you were going to.
Oh yeah, 5th edition being incomplete.
Yeah, but the thing was, it was also designed with the fact that your character's probably not going to make it to level 20 until you get to your 10th character. So you have a little wizard, and yeah, if you can make a wizard, he's garbage at the beginning of the game, and if he dies, like you just roll a completely new character, start at level 0. That was how. So you'd have like a crew with like someone at level 12, someone at level 8, 2 people at level 10, and 1 person at level 1.
Yeah. And it was back in the day, like followers and like NPCs and things like that. If you were playing a wizard character, you were kind of supposed to take on apprentices and teach them, and those apprentices are your backup. Like, you literally, while playing your original wizard, are building up and training your backup characters.
So yeah, the reason why like later game spellcasters are so obscenely powerful is it's a reward for having made it that far.
Yeah.
And not just becoming paint on a dungeon wall.
Yeah. Did you not wonder why all of Freaky's wizards just sort of carefully skirt around the edges of everything and don't always go for the kill at any opportunity given and things like that? It's because I'm trying not to draw too much attention to myself.
Dungeons and Dungeons and Dragons? No.
I mean, you guys have been in plenty of dungeons.
Yes.
Curse of Strahd had like 3 of them.
Oh, don't fucking say that name.
Medi, you need to watch some of the old VODs of Curse of Strahd on Freaky's YouTube.
They're gone.
You know,
I never
you know what?
uploaded
Oh, they
them.
are?
I have like an 8-hour drive once I'm done this game after I sleep for 4 hours, and I have a lot of data.
There is no Curse of Strahd VODs. I never uploaded those because we got too late in. I thought it was going to be super short. I didn't know how long Curse of Strahd was. I thought we were going to do like 5 sessions. Like, I never knew Curse of Strahd was this long thing. I thought it was literally you get to Barovia, Strahd gives you the go around like 1 or 2 times, then you go fight it.
No. Anyways, so yeah, you will hear back from Damon. The Horde of the Dragon Lords. I believe that is in their fort. Let me.
Portable one?
Yeah. What are you looking for in particular?
Bro's asking another quick. God damn it!
I guess he
We're
misunderstood.
looking for the possible resting spot of Arcalander's weapon.
Yeah.
You're gonna have
I
to
guess
cast
I'm gonna
this
send
spell.
another spell slot. I'm gonna send a fuck. I'm gonna spend in 4th level because I don't have another 3rd.
Why don't you have a third? What have you been doing?
Yes.
Uh.
He's undead. William.
Oh, that's right.
Well, no, I think it was like the fight from Roland. I think. Wait, no. Wait, we long rested from there.
I've never hit you before in doing that fight.
What the fuck have I been doing? Did I scorching ray? What? Guys, I feel high. I feel really. I feel. Hey, 4th spell. So,
Oh, you do have 16 undead, so that's 4 3rd level spell slots.
Yep, from the Pearl of Power. Yep.
And you also have your lion, so that's another one.
Yeah.
So that's 5. So I think you're just out of 3rd level spell slots at all times.
Well, not at all time. I don't. It's 24 hours, so if I like really need it, I shall,
Basically, what he can do is there's about 2 long rests, and every day that are almost assured to happen. So what he can do is he can save one Long's Rest spell slots for, fucking around adventuring, and using the other ones to,
I mean, on the boat, yeah.
Yeah, to maintain undead. And then there's also, and this is the reason why Freaky usually only keeps a small squad, you can use your short rest resource, the Arcane Recovery, to maintain your undead with, if need be. So you can just have all your spell slots all day, and just mark off that Arcane Recovery and never put it back, and just use that each day for it, if you need to. But with the number of undead he has, that's going to be a little bit harder. Also, are you a necromancer wizard?
No,
Yes,
I have a puppet.
Oh, yes, he's the puppet wizard.
Okay, so that means you get half of 1 CR for a 3rd level slot, not 1 full CR.
Mm-hmm.
So that would mean that you have you get 2 skeletons per casting, not 4.
We're almost at the end of the session. We need to. We can talk about this later.
I don't think we're gonna get anything done, but okay.
But I'm gonna send and say, specifically the sword of Estor Arclander, the weapon that could kill him.
You hear. You are looking for Estor Arcalander's weapon. And let's see. And he'll say, "Oh, you are looking for Arcalander's weapon. All right, I will tell you where it is."
It's really odd that Damon doesn't know what ascending is.
No, I think it's just like more lay off about it because he has so many fucking spell slots or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't.
No, he doesn't care.
Let's see. I mean, there's nothing that says he doesn't know what it is. He's just responding to. He just has no reason to. Let's see. So he says, so you're looking for Estor Arcalander's weapon. I'll tell you where it is.
I swear, if this man ever sendings us for any reason needing information, we fucking small talk with him super hard.
Signature spell count doesn't count third, so fuck you, David.
Waste as many words as possible.
No, what if he's trying to help him?
Well, too fucking bad. We gotta frustrate him.
Let's see.
Besides, he's like overseer of the Tomb of Interred Dead. We're trying to help him too.
See, and he will go ahead and cast a spell. Let's see.
Oh no.
I hate this place. I hate these gods.
He just teleports to me or something.
Not at the moment.
Pythor was the only good one, because at least he committed to being like a drunk idiot. And never lied about it.
Oh, what? You only get one, 9th level, like even if you're on level 20.
Yeah.
Unless you get the epic boon that gives you one more.
What about boon? What epic boon?
There's an epic boon that gives you another 9th level spell slot. I think it's the boon of apotheosis or some shit.
What is this from? Like,
It's just an optional rule thing.
From the DMG.
Yeah.
okay.
Some of the boons are really weird. Boon of High Magic.
That was it.
Like there is one that's the boon of combat prowess, where you can just choose to hit something once a day.
Whoa, that's definitely useful at level 20 plus when you have like plus 50, like 17 to plus 22 to hit. So
Or I think there is one that is the. I think there's one that just gives you proficiency in all weapons.
yay. To be fair, they're not all for level 20. You can just give them out whenever, but still. Yay, I guess. That's like one that, I don't know, Eutharia would give him becoming a demigod, probably. But it doesn't matter, because she's already a fighter and has proficiency with all weapons anyway.
Proficient. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you get,
Yeah.
like, most fighters usually get that in, like, what level? I don't know, 5, 4, maybe if you're missing out some, like, small arms or long arms.
So that firearms thing does not exist in the setting. That was something we did for Into Dark.
No, but it's proficiency with all.
Ooh! Oh, jeez. Interesting. You will, after about 5 minutes, get another sending. You'll get a sending from him. And he will say, I found it. His Dora is in the mirror prison.
Mirror prison?
Oh, that's bad.
His what is in the mirror prison? Dora?
Yeah, his
Dora the Explorer?
His Dora.
Oh. It's a Dora again. Hold on. I googled Doru and it's like a cartoon about a horse.
It is a long military spear.
Oh my god. Finally.
What the fuck?
It's
Where's
not a
it?
sword.
Finally.
When did this
He can now rest in peace. It's not a sword.
I'm dying. Finally.
Oh man. I wish it was a sword. Oh,
I'll
It's
be
a
honest, I was
dagger.
half expecting it to be a sword just to jab at Freaky's desire for it not to be a sword, and I'm glad
It's
it's
a
not.
dagger.
What?
It's a dagger. it's not even a sword, it's a dagger.
Freaky Zelda got the legendary sword to fight
Imagine Sparkle
Ganon.
going finally and picking up this tiny dagger.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, it could be a scutum.
it's a letter opener.
It's a short spear.
Freaky, remember Zelda fought Ganon with a legendary sword?
Yeah, but Legend of Zelda has always been more like medieval European in its themes, not Greco-Roman.
I love how you didn't fucking notice that I said Zelda and not like...
I mean, Zelda has used the Master Sword in a fight with Ganon before. She didn't do much with it, but she has held it in a fight against Ganon.
Still counts.
I thought she was completely
and
useless.
tried to stab.
Oh, no, she was pretty useful in a few of the games. She was on horseback with you in Twilight Princess, shooting him in the back of the head with a bow
Yeah.
and arrow.
Okay, Twilight
The
Princess
best game.
Zelda is the best
Isn't-
Zelda.
Isn't that the game where you have a fishing rod and it distracts him in the fight? Like
Yes.
he has like the sheer audacity of you pulling out a fucking fishing
Yes.
rod, causing him to have a stroke.
Yes. It also has the best fishing in any
Look, Twilight Princess is just superior to like
Yeah.
pretty much.
It's my favorite
Most-
Zelda game.
It is just one of, if not the best Zelda game. I'm sorry, there isn't.
You also turn into a wolf.
I have it on the GameCube.
Damn.
You also turn into a wolf.
What?
So, you get the message from God damn it. I want to say Doman?
Lord Darius. Such a good
Darius. I like Darius. But yeah, you get the message from the Lich that his Doru is in the mirror prison.
Do I know anything about the mirror prison?
So, William, did you change that just now just because I complained, or was it actually a fucking pike?
It was a
It's a
dagger.
spear. Was it? Oh, it was a dagger? It was a dagger!
It was a dagger, yes.
Oh my.
That is so much worse.
It was a. They pick it up and it turns into the dagger.
Okay,
It's been a
listen,
dagger the whole time.
writers of this fucking
Broke
module,
two giants with a dagger. That's
if
crazy.
you want to annoy people with, like, things they would not expect the legendary weapons to be, make it a fucking sling, at least. Because that was actually popular among the Roman military, you piece of shit.
I mean, the Roman gladius is one of the most recognizable weapons in all of military history.
I don't care that's recognizable. I'm talking about what they actually fucking used on a regular basis in their typical armies on almost every fucking battle for the longest period in their entire fucking existence.
The gladius.
No, it was slings and spears, fucker.
There are many, many, many different many Greek and Roman weapons that are swords.
I refuse.
Like the Spartans had their fucking copus. Like they used that like whenever they had thrown their spear, which was almost always.
I refuse.
Anyways, swords are overrated.
They were throwing their spears, don't they know, like, their dexterity is lower than their strength? What the fuck?
No, it's a strength-based attack to throw a spear.
Yeah,
No, that's crazy.
unless you're a monk.
Yeah.
Anyways, so if you'd like to do a check about the crystal prison and the mirror prison, do a history or arcana check.
Isn't that the helmet worn by the giant servant of Randy the Witch? And I'm not gonna make this fucking reference right now.
Shut the fuck up.
I believe I'm still stuck below, so I don't know anything.
Again, you're in the timeout square. You're not allowed to try and murder people who are trying to do what they gotta do.
Go.
That's illegal.
I hate
I think
that.
that's-
It's not my fault.
I hate that fucking war.
And
concept.
who made the deal with the ghost man in the first place, huh?
Yeah, fucker.
I wasn't here to.
Well, you
I wasn't
made the
here to
deal,
make
you
the
did
deal.
it,
You
you
wanna-
did it.
You
I
want to know a
wasn't
fun?
here to make the deal. I
Here's
was
a
here to
little-
say yes.
a fun fact. Roland isn't the only one he can possess.
Now I know.
Hey man, no, that's not true.
Yeah, but I can one round to the other person he can possess, so...
Yeah, no, I think William's talking about me.
Exactly. You got, like, what, 62
Uh,
HP?
72.
I can deal with that.
Also the skeletons, the gladiators, I don't know.
Yeah, but I can just walk right past them and attack you.
But
Oh.
yeah, Medi and Eleutheria, do you wish to do a Arcana or History check to see if you know about
Oh, I
the-
didn't actually realize that this was open to all floors.
I
Yeah,
didn't
sure,
know it
no.
was allowed.
Ah, yes.
I don't know shit, apparently. Or maybe I do, I don't know.
It was
You're the one who
it
knows
was
the most so
history-
far.
It was history or arcana.
History
You know
or
as
Arcana.
much as. You know as much as Estor.
Medi, you actually would know what this place is.
By the way, I rolled a 26, not if you didn't hear.
You rolled a 12.
Lucky! I said lucky multiple times!
That's not how lucky works.
Oh. Then 15, motherfucker.
Yeah, unfortunately, a 15 is not. Yeah, Medi. Yeah, you would have actually. you're actually one of the people who would most likely know what this is, yes. As you would have heard the Fates talking about it. The Mirror Prison is one of the many prisons within the Nether Sea. There is the Prison Cube, and then there is a few crystal prisons. These prisons are meant to inter powerful creatures. And the mirror prison is one that is where the mirrors are and have a very similar effect to the Nether Sea, where if you look into the mirrors, you have a, you know how a funhouse mirror works?
Oh no. Yeah, yep.
Basically, it turns you into that
Fun.
if you look into the mirrors.
Good thing I'm blind as fuck.
But yeah, it is somewhere here in the Nether Sea.
Oh, how convenient.
Does the anti-Kythera device show it or something?
No.
So who's gonna bring
Because it is not a natural landmass.
Is
Yeah,
this the only like section of the Nether Sea that is the Nether Sea, or is there like another like?
Nope, this is the Nether Sea.
This is it.
What is this part? I think this part is like the bottom here. Yeah, I think that's where it go, guys. I don't know.
That is just a that's just a little part that gets cut off. It doesn't say anything about it.
Did we see anything odd when we initially dropped down into the Nether Sea?
Make a history make a history check.
Guys, I have a strange feeling it's under the sea.
Uh,
What do you feel?
Maybe. Hopefully.
This
Oh, you know,
entire
it
place,
may.
this entire place has been rather weird, and you haven't thought to look out for a mirror prison, so there's none that really.
I
Speak
think
out
I
your
may have
mind.
no. I think I found what the mirror prison is.
Hey guys, why don't we
Snap.
ask the locals?
No.
I didn't find it in the map.
Yeah, that's
You-
good to see. You idea.
But
You could ask someone, see if they know. Maybe ask one of the gods or Versi.
One
Something.
of the people who live down here, like the one that's been on the ship with us this whole time.
Oh yeah, Aurea.
Yeah.
Or it just appears out of nowhere. Oh my god, there she
I
is.
think he's just been lurking here. He's been just lurking here.
Or we can ask one of the many undead or ghosts that have been trapped here.
I feel
for,
like I need to stay off of the island and let them chill because I did a lot of I did a few things that well, I wouldn't say it necessarily upset them. It upset Lutheria enough that maybe I should stay off of that island for just a little bit.
Alright, so do you want to go and deal with us in Orlando?
Hey guys, I think that
Really.
And get on the island.
we're all dead fight it. That's the crystal place over there. Yeah, I think that's it.
Let's ask Aurea. Do you know anything about this mirror prison?
Actually, would Celine know about them?
Would Celine know? Wait, hold on.
She did spend like a good amount of time down here. So let me just do a. Yes, Celine knows about the mirror prison.
Hell yeah.
She will say, Well, I remember being on Lady Lutheria's barge and sailing past it several times. At one point, it had a hole in the side of it. So, whatever was in it got out.
Well, that sounds unpleasant. Do you remember where it is?
Yeah. It's near Charybdis. Charybdis. It's near the whirlpool.
But
Man.
like, it's,
Say what?
What?
but like that means we gotta go near the whirlpool.
It's a tornado
we
now.
We did a one streak, it's fine. Also, I think we need a long rest, guys. I need my spells, please.
Oh, this whirlpool is 4 miles across. God damn. That's a massive fuck off whirlpool. Holy shit.
Big
Also-
ass whirlpool.
Welcome to Spellcasting Ghost. Sometimes you just sort of have to say, "All fucked out, guys," and not help very much for a while.
Well, I also have exhaustion level 2.
Yeah, it doesn't help. Go to bed.
So, nobody knows about. By the way, I would just like to point out that none of the characters know in character about the speed boost.
Oh, lovely.
The boat
No,
just
yeah.
got in sir.
Yeah,
Luckily,
But
since
as
the
far as-
exhaustion is so obscene, we're not going to make him go for the third, because then that is a problem for us.
yeah, yeah.
What?
Go.
What?
Yeah, go for Roland. Having a level.
Hmm.
But yeah. Alright then. So, I assume that Celine starts to guide the ship.
Yeah, we moving.
Yeah. Roland, are you enhancing the ship?
I was about.
Am
we
I
just keep
attaching?
Roland tied up and
Aren't
put
you
him
sure?
What?
Am I what? You cut out.
Are you enhancing the ship?
If they untie me, yes, I will.
I mean, they have to get the ship going. It won't move
Okay.
unless you tell it to.
Okay, cool. Then yes, I will. Just so Esther doesn't crumple into a pile of prunes. I will.
So, Nick, does Medi tell everyone about the mirrors and how you're not supposed to look into them?
Yep, absolutely. By the way, when we do arrive there, how do I put this? Don't actually look at the mirrors, or else whatever you see in there is what will become of you. I think that's the best way to put that.
I've been.
Okay. So you just want us to go in blind?
Essentially.
I haven't
I've
looked in a
been-
mirror
Ah.
since this happened to me.
I've also been contemplating about closing my eyes for the last few hours and going to sleep.
Hmm.
Let's see. Celine can also do this. So she can just walk around completely nonchalant. Yeah.
Darkness.
Yeah. If there's no light, there's nothing to reflect. So she can stare at them all she wants. There's no reflection.
So basically, what I'm hearing is we're walking it. We're walking in through darkness.
Important.
While
question.
Eleutheria leads the charge because effectively she's the only one not being able to see.
Oh, Celine can see.
Important question.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Is it you have blind sight, or you have magic ability that lets you see through magical darkness like Devil's Sight?
I have Devil's Sight.
The mirrors will still get you, assuming they work like the mirror of trapping or imprisonment, the magic item. Because you can see the mirror. Or are these different?
Let me check.
Yeah.
Let's see.
If it's the magic item, I think it still gets you. If it's a different thing that has like the wording, if you see your reflection in the mirror, then yeah, I can't get you. Then you're fine.
Let's see. Oh, it says once someone has looked into the mirror. Okay.
Yeah, then yeah, it'll fucking get
Hmm.
you.
Is that a blindside steed? Let me see.
I
Giant
mean,
mole.
Yeah, because the mirrors are weird. It could still be like a reflection-based thing in this.
Yeah,
This
it could.
one makes you reflect what you see in the mirror, but the other mirror is like it's only a mirror for, I guess, flavor. Technically, it's actually a like demi-plane that traps you in it if you look at it.
because the different mirrors have different effects depending on how you look, how they cause you to look.
Oh, then yeah, probably. Yeah, if it can't reflect, it probably can't get you in that under that.
Yeah, because that's what I figured. Like if they don't reflect you, because like if Celine's in the darkness, there's no light to reflect. So even if she like stares at a mirror outside of it, it's not reflecting her. It's reflecting the dark. Righty then.
Yeah.
So
I didn't know if it was reflection based or looking upon the mirror based.
But yeah, it will be a day, which is rather surprising because nearly every single place you guys have gone to, it's been 2 days at the very minimum. Maybe this place is just smaller. Maybe something's going on. Who knows?
I mean, we know the boat suddenly got a new coat of paint, wasn't as damaged anymore, so we know something's going on there.
Yeah. Correlation does not imply causation, though. You could probably maybe think that like, oh hey, something happened to the boat, but you don't audit.
William, none of us are fucking quantum physicists. We're a bunch of fucking yokels and psychos on a boat that kill things for a living.
I'm also really. Astrophobos is also really tired too.
I don't think any of us know the difference between correlation and causation.
What, Freaky?
I doubt any of us know the difference between correlation and causation.
Fair enough,
Oh my
I
god,
suppose.
it's been a day. I don't have the second level exhaustion night.
But yeah, for some reason the ship's going faster.
Medi is still very unconvinced that the boat suddenly becoming nicer and cleaner has anything to do with what she did on the island. Absolutely unconvinced. She's like, no, it's coincidence.
The others in the group did it, but they're not telling me how they did it. What assholes! It's like, I read a story once about a gnome character who was a rogue, but they thought they were a powerful wizard. And so, like, every time something weird would happen around them, they'd be like, see, I cast an amazing spell. And then, like, at one point, his magical potential was unlocked because he was actually blocked from casting magic for, like, his entire life. So, like, 200 years of magic all spilled out at once and caused a massive cataclysm. And he's like, that wasn't me. I know what magic feels like.
Work, but I guess if he was a sorcerer, I guess it could work that way.
Yeah, he had, like, he was completely blocked from the weave or something like that. I don't remember.
That would not have any effect like that at all.
I don't know. I'm just remembering the story.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me. Dim lights dance upon the horizon. As your ship moves closer, you discover their source. An immense, partially submerged crystalline structure reflects the strange light of this strange place. Countless flat panels connect at strange angles, creating a vaguely pyramid shape. Near the waterline is a gaping hole large enough to allow passage by the Ultras. Jagged edges suggest that this entryway was made by force rather than being an original feature in this odd structure.
Arclander might be like really confused why we're going here without him even telling us or something.
We're not focused on him. He's not important right now.
No, I'm saying that he might be throwing a hissy fit. I don't know. We're still in the ship, so.
Yeah, it's a
Probably.
great question. What's going on with him?
He's throwing a temper tantrum.
Guys,
Upon arrival, he will like appear and be next to Roland, and he'll ask, what are you doing here?"
next to Roland.
Yeah, Roland.
Maybe we'll tell you if you enter a pact with us.
I've been trying to.
Well, the pact is heavily on your favor, I think. Too heavily on your favor, for my taste.
A single pick of an item, and you get the rest of a horde.
That's That's not what we're talking about. The fact that you try to demand that, specifically that, and refuse to budge unless you get that, and only that, implies that you have one particular item in mind, one item greater than all the others. Given what else we know about you, it can't end well for anyone. Do you really think you could look any of us in the eye and honestly say you have our best interests in mind?
He will simply say, "And what interest of you is your interests to me?"
Precisely. That goes both ways. Now, if you happen to get what you're after, that's a different story. We just don't trust that you want an oath so badly.
You see he'll just kind of narrow his eyes and then flit out of existence.
I'm still kind of curious what kind of oath he swears at Kyra.
Maybe now is not the time to be poking that bear.
As Kyra picks you up and throws you into the ocean.
No!
She is a goddess.
He's gone.
She doesn't actually.
She doesn't have enough strength to lift him, possibly. She's a bard.
She
Does
can
she
dimension door me, I don't know.
Oh, nope, she only has
Just
12
dimension
strength.
doors you. Like,
Oh, she has a plus 20 acrobatics. So she just kicks you into the water.
bonk.
I think a shove attack is exclusively athletics. It's to resist it is acrobatics or athletics.
There are. I think there is a humble, or some. I don't remember. Let's see.
Shove aside is athletics.
Jesus Christ.
And even then, I don't think that moves you to a new space. Otherwise, it would completely make the shove attack completely irrelevant and unnecessary. Because then you could just move someone to another 5-foot space as like part of your movement instead of as an action or part of your attacks.
Let's see. I do need to check out all of the different combat options because I do know there are things. Anyways, but you guys are now outside this massive crystalline structure. Is there a handout?
So anyone seeing anything interesting?
Yeah, do we know, like, an entrance? Because this place looks particularly spiky.
Well, Celine mentioned that at some point there was a hole.
Yeah, there's a hole in the side.
Right.
There's a literal hole. We can just go through the hole.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's
still
soon.
Is it still there from when Celine saw it?
Yeah, it's right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's massive. It's big enough to sail the Ultras into.
Damn.
Oh damn.
Hey, oh, that's
Okay.
very convenient. Look at that.
Where do you think the Ultras
Celine.
came
Alright,
No.
so
actually, how did we get the Ultros again?
It was abandoned in, like,
The Dead
Fuck.
Falls.
Yeah.
yeah. And there was like a waterfall leading to the Nether Sea though beside it. So maybe.
Yeah. Wonder how it got
So-
there.
Yeah. Why
Does
did they
anyone-
bring a ship into the prison though? I don't know, man. Well,
Because
the
they
ship
were
is very
locking-
like
They were locking up
You-
all of the possessions and artifacts of Estor Archelander.
a man.
Like his ship.
Motherfucker, get out.
What do you guys want to do?
I assume we're going in.
does anybody
Sure
know how to
will.
sit in the darkness?
I know.
Huh?
Celine raises her hand.
Okay, cool. You have to tell me
Esther
where to go.
asks-
I don't know what
I
to
was
do.
about to say, I think two of us, possibly.
I would recommend you all
Alright.
blindfold yourselves. Keeping your eyes closed constantly without thinking about it is more difficult than one would believe.
Okay. Hold on.
Yes.
I think I got-
We get some rags and blindfold ourselves.
I think I have a
But
few
Esther-
last
Blindfold
on the
time.
on the motel.
But
I think I
Esther's
still
gonna
have a
ask
few last on
Maddie-
the motel.
Esther's
No,
gonna
just
ask Maddie.
in case. Just in case, just because. We're gonna pull the hair trick again. And hand it off.
The hair trick. Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, her token.
Cutting off some hair and handing it off to Celine, just in case.
Okay.
Got tokened.
Nice. Very well. Celine will cast darkness, and how long does darkness last actually?
I think an hour.
It lasts 10 minutes.
So
Esther's
maybe-
gonna ask him.
Maybe Celine should have like a blindfold on her also.
Yeah, maybe. Before everyone goes,
Find me a Slender Man mirror so that I have 10-foot range on all attacks and 15-foot
Well-
range on my glaive.
Well, hold on. Estor's gonna ask like Medi, so since this is a prison, do you know anything about the warden or the guards of this prison?
Honestly, my knowledge is limited to what the fates have mentioned. I'm unsure.
Oh shit.
There's
I should've-
I'm unsure if there's any still active, but I guess we'll just have to wait and find out.
Oh fuck.
Maybe ask Celine
What did
that
you do?
actually.
Well, shit, yo.
Yo, wild.
Damn, honey.
I want to avoid having like that sort of thing with like, oh yeah, they cast it on Celine. Celine is the DM NPC, and I don't want it to be like,
I mean, would it be more tactically advantageous to cast it on Celine?
I don't know.
Because
Celine or Eleutheria would probably be the best.
one of them. Because I say go for the tactical advantage, not the meta game.
The rest of us
I
might
don't
be
wanna
kind of
hog the
bumbling idiots, so.
buffs.
See. Yeah, the best would probably be Eleutheria or Celine, because they're the ones that can go around the most normally.
Has advantage on attack rolls and ability checks and saving throws. Holy shit.
So basically any D20.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's really good. I think it's a 9th level spell, that's why. Last 8 hours. That is fucking brutal. Holy shit.
This spell immediately, and it's not even concentration either.
Yeah.
I do like how it's a 9th level spell, and it says the spell immediately ends if you cast it again before the duration ends. Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
ever
cast
just
a 9th level
accidentally
spell again.
Cast another 9th level spell the same day.
That's also completely unnecessary. Because you can't get double advantage or double disadvantage, so why do you have such a hatred towards someone willing to commit all the resources to buffing the party in this teamwork-based game? This is the ghost. And no, it doesn't make lore sense either.
Anyway. So, the Ultras heads into the place, and Celine will cast darkness on herself, and yeah, she just immediately yells out for like the entire crew to like look at the ground, like not just the group, because as the Ultra sails into the mirror prison, the entirety of the inside is lined with mirrors.
Is it? I have
Oh,
no
shit,
way of knowing
Loki.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just told us.
Yeah, Celine just says, everybody look at the ground. There are mirrors everywhere in this place.
A lot of prisoners.
Let's see.
Remember a few months ago when we kept having to fight Basilisk and Medusa and things that could turn you to stone? And
Yep.
there was a distinct lack of methods for us to prevent that, yet now that we are not having to fight those things, everyone and their mother has a method to prevent that.
I mean, we got the method because we got the mist thing, the mist deal.
I think Ricky's talking like all characters, because the players know.
I'm making jokes. Anyway.
Let's see. Yeah, and as the Celine will guide Medi, Estor, and Roland into the place, and as it's surprisingly a lot of water inside the prison, with a shelf in the back, like if this is inside, then it would be kind of like that. This would be the solid part.
Neat.
Like this is all water.
Yeah, I get you. It's like that tower with like the electric chew jelly guys in Wind Waker. Near the
Kind
end
of,
the
yeah.
game. Why not just add the attack macros to your attacks and spellcasting thing, Ghost?
He needs he might need a
I don't
token
think
in case for another battle mat.
Fair enough.
Just the moving.
Let's see. No, that's a handout, not a character sheet. There we are. God, you have so many character things. Anyways, yeah. Let's see, yeah, but like half the shit he has isn't even necromancer. It's like the puppet, the wormling, the construct spirit, his horse.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have a horse.
Oh, you should see like some of Snake Witch's allocated materials. It gets fucking insane. It's like, okay, I need like 4 demons, 2 devils, these 6 elementals, these undead, Brone sheet, these 2 NPC sheets, these 2 familiar sheets. It's fucking insane.
Should I type it like separately, or should I just like, because there are multiple small, huge, large.
What you do is you go into like the notes section and you just type out the HPs there and keep track of them like that. Just use the sheet for macros and things. The sheet is just like a source for tokens for you to use, basically. And you do it on individual tokens as they come. So if it's like, oh, 2 large objects, you put down 2 large tokens and put down their HPs and track them on the tokens.
Yeah. I'm planning to use small anyways. I'm planning to have like 10 drill like shaped papers.
Even tinies.
Oh yeah.
Also, what's the point of the drill shaped papers when you could just use like coins?
Because I have 10 papers.
Okay.
And also
Use 10 copper.
what this thing called fun and a theme and flavoring.
Not allowed.
Okay.
All that is banned. 5th edition killed it.
No.
And then I stomped its corpse to death. Don't ask how I did that. It's a very special necromancer skill.
You got the 10-ton boots from Isaac Clarke.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've got his cursing down too. Yeah, did you know if you stomp enough, he'll just start cursing it out? Like the devs knew that players might just start stomping corpses repeatedly, or funsies, or for getting very frustrated, and they're like, you know what, we're gonna put that as canon thing in the game, where if Isaac stomps a corpse long enough, it means he's gone a little bit crazy and is working out some frustrations. So we're gonna add these lines.
See.
I think it's like if you do more than 4 stomps.
Give me a second. Sorry.
Dead Space ASMR, Isaac Clarke curb stomps you until you're relaxed.
Oh no! Oh no! That's not good.
Oh, good, it has the lines.
Wait, what?
There you go.
And let's see. Here is what is in the thing.
Here we go.
Oh, we're already in?
Yeah.
Like inside the
Yeah,
prison?
we just rolled in, yo.
No, I mean, yeah, no, I mean like, I thought we were, gonna come across some, I don't know, some resistance. Okay.
No, it's just a big ass pool of water inside with a shelf in the back.
Do we find the weapon, which is the spear? The ICU spear there.
You can't see shit.
Ah,
Yeah. Eh.
the people
So-
can see.
So Celine will start like grabbing as much as she can because her darkness spell is on a time limit. Got to get in and out.
Oh,
And she'll.
It's typed shit.
Yeah, message spell Letheria, grab the spear.
Spear, quiver, a necklace of red beads, a saddle, a pair of boots,
Red beads, you say?
anal beads.
No, okay.
They didn't start as red.
Damn.
No, I mean,
And yeah, Celine is just going to put down the rock that she had, the silver coin that she had placed on the that she had placed the darkness spell on, and she's just going to start grabbing as much as she can, teleporting onto the deck of the ship, dumping it, and then doing that back and forth.
There is just like looking some stuff over. Well, I say looking it over. This is a spear. Who uses a
Yes.
spear?
Celine will
Since when does anyone
raise
use
her
a
hand.
spear?
Celine raises her hand. I use a spear sometimes.
I was
I did.
right.
And she'll like point at Estor. I mean, his undead use spears.
Do they?
that is true.
Do they really? Though?
Okay, guys, just because they, usually use short bows,
Just because
Yeah.
the spear is a strength-based weapon and they have like a negative in strength.
Nah, no, they don't have the negative in strength. What are you talking about? Freaky, it's thematical, or whatever. I found spears on the deck, and that's what I gave them. Where not?
I
deck, it's
torment
in the-
poor ghost.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like I keep saying that. Like we mess with ghosts like way too often.
Yeah.
I mean, he gives us so much material, but like still we take it too far sometimes. Like me bringing up him breaking into that house, or the grappling hook incident. I will never not laugh at that.
we in
Don't
character
fucking
know
call it.
which weapon is his weapon. Yeah, we know it's a spear.
A door. You were told, yeah, his Doru is in the place, and Eleutheria would know that a Doru is a spear.
Yeah.
It's a pike, a long spear.
Trying to figure out if this is the barbed one or the. No, it's the wide spear.
And about halfway through the dagger just has a really long attachment.
I mean, that's what a spear is.
It's a sword with a long handle.
No, a spear is a dagger with a long handle. William, get it right. Get it right.
It's just a really big arrow. about halfway through getting all the treasure onto the Ultros,
Yeah.
there's the sound of water moving.
Yeah.
As it appears something is emerging from the water.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Water always moves. They do that. They do that sometimes.
I mean, I've already got the spear. That's what I was after. I'll go ahead and grab the saddle, the boots, the quiver, and the beads, just in case. I don't know if those things are next to each other or not. Just grabbing the spear mostly.
They are.
I guess-
They are. You could. The saddle and the spear are probably like on top. The boots, the beads, and the quiver would have to be searched for in the pile.
Okay, grabbing the saddle and the spear.
All right. Can I get the gems to pay my army?
No.
But yeah, the about half the stuff is on the ship at this point, and this long, sinuous neck breaches the water
Oh, again.
as
Oh man, time to feed it some flying monkeys, boys, because that's what we do here. The Hydra, oh my god,
Sorry.
Ghost.
Okay,
Ghost did
Ghost.
something with the Hydras.
these yellow these metallic serpentine eyes, like molten copper, stare at all of you as you see
Ooh.
That's not
A
what I fucking expected.
a copper dragon an adult copper dragon pokes its head out of the water.
I guess his dragon is what escaped, and I guess came back as well.
Is that his dragon?
What are you doing in my home?
Well,
What did you say?
I came for the spear. The saddle was also nearby, so I grabbed it.
You hear a crunch as like the neck pops as like the head goes almost 90 full degrees. Or there is a definite like intonation of madness in this thing's voice.
Yep.
You're
I know so.
You're taking my hoard?
Are we taking it? Is this your hoard? We heard these were the treasures of Estor Archelander. We know you are not he.
This is my home. The treasure here is mine. It's my.
When did you enter
It's-
this place?
Very
Just continue no selling it, shush.
He
mad.
like it's continuously just like moving the head almost like a snake charmer, like in a cartoon, like the head just wiggling like a wave as it'll like you hear the water shift as it seems to look behind it at the ultras. How long? I've been down here for you just hear the shattering of like a dozen mirrors as like the head slams into a wall. I'm sorry, what were we talking about?
We were taking some items from this hoard. It might be your hoard, we're not sure, you're not speaking full sense. We'll likely be leaving the area after if you'd like to come with. We know a way out of here.
A way out? You're taking the hoard?
Would you like to come with it?
Do a persuasion check.
Exploit
Bro.
the madness. Anyone? Would you like to come with your horde?
I would like to come with my horde.
Hop on the ship.
You are
remains as calm as possible.
you are taking my horde. I want my horde. You're taking it, but I can go with. Yes, go with my horde. Or bigger horde.
Possibly. You'd have to put an effort to get a bigger horde.
Are you sure it can come with us?
I
Are you sure it can come with us?
Horde of Dragon Lord. Yes, I am Dragon Lord. It is my horde. My horde. I must protect it. Must protect my Dragon Lord. Must. No.
It's alright, come with.
You what?
We also
Do I know
know.
anything about
We also
Copper
found the
Dragon,
strong.
like- Continue.
We also found the stronghold
We-
of the Dragon Lords and the current members.
We could provide you a little home equivalent to
Yeah.
this if you like.
You know Dragon Lords? You know Rider Zinnia?
Are you?
What the fuck?
Oh wait, did
Zinnia?
Zinnia? Eleutherian met Zinnia, right? Or no.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
One moment.
Okay.
I know which one that is, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We'd have probably told you about her.
Oh, so
Like we.
Especially Mercy.
so you're Zennia's dragon. She's still around. We could take you to her as well.
Huh.
As you say, she's still around. Like the movement complete for the first time since this thing has popped out of the water. All movement stops as both eyes focus entirely on you.
We know where she is, right?
And-
yeah.
You do not know where she is.
The party.
Isn't she in the temple?
As
the
far as you are aware, yes. Versi just said I'm keeping her safe.
Yeah. Well,
You
she'll count that.
you know where she is. That whore took her. I smelled her on you, Versi, and she took my dragon rider. She took my love.
I knew it! I knew Bob Shot was a scaly.
She took what was mine. Where is she? Where is the oracle? And you see, like, there is foam coming out of the mouth at this point. Well, you don't see it, but...
Isn't it more important if we take you to Xenia than to worry about that?
Roll a persuasion check, please.
Yes, please. 19?
30.
Oh, 30?
And she will say, yes, eat.
Advantage, huh?
Yeah, because of, foresight.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh, man. Oof. Yeah.
As, she just look, as the dragon will, like, say, yes, kill, maim, oracle later, need to protect from terms of peace, need to find, where is Zinnia?
We believe she was staying at the Temple of the Gods at this time.
You take me there? You swear?
We do need some time to finish our work here, but we will be returning to God. Inhaled spit. But we will be returning to Mitros soon, yes?
I stay with Ward. I find my right. I can't remember. I can't. This place is dark. I can't.
Xenia can likely help you remember better. For now, just focus on getting your rest and breathing the fresh air once we leave this terrible place.
And you just see as the dragon just dives back under the water.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was going to ask if it had a way to be less enormous on the ship. Maybe Hexia will know what to do. So who else is terrified?
Celine just raises her hand. Like,
Are you sure? Are you sure it's a good idea?
I've fought dragons before, but never a crazy one.
Word of advice, when you find someone who's gone mad over a fixation, as the means to give them that fixation, it's usually better to do so and possibly gain a temporary ally than just have to fight it.
I don't think... I think the water is what drove it mad, not... or this place. The mirrors.
Well, we're going
or
to...
both.
We're going to find out once we take it away from this place. In the meantime, we should tell a certain someone to hide and not reveal themselves until we can drop the dragon off in Mitros.
Yeah, about that. Zinnia's an amnesiac. When he finds out that Zinnia doesn't remember him, I think Mitros will not be safe.
I mean...
She remembered bits and pieces.
Yes,
I guess.
That depends. I don't think it's going to be that... I've noticed a large degree of blame happening, so I have the strangest feeling that whatever state Zinnia is in is going to be acceptable as long as it's not in pieces. There was no... I'm not sure. Basically, we just have to stress that she's just staying there, and that Mitros did not have a hand in it. We don't want to... We don't want to agitate. It's the best way to put it.
I thought that was Arklander's dragon. I don't remember what his dragon... Oh, no, never mind. His dragon was a silver one.
It appears to have been Zinnia's dragon.
Yes. Well, speaking of Arklander...
Does anyone know... What is the name of Zinnia's dragon? Anyone know?
Hufflepuff.
No. Alright, well... Where do we want the dragon staying? Move the treasure into, like, a big pile there. Maybe drawn
It would
to
be...
it.
Only place would be on the deck, right?
Yes, but any particular spot on the deck. Also, dragon's
probably towards the front.
Yes.
But the spear is part of the horde, though.
It is, but I think it might be a bit too mad to care that I take it to different parts on the ship. We'll see.
Bullshit.
We'll test that bridge when we get to it. For now, I'm trying to keep control of the situation. Because I don't know about you, but I'm not in the mood for fighting a dragon today. Especially one that could be useful to our cause.
The dragon, like, sunk to the ocean, didn't he?
Yeah.
Went back into the water.
Yep.
Oh, wait! He's not affected by the...
Oh, he probably
Another
affected. He probably is and has been very affected.
Yeah. The third... yeah, he's long since been hit with the permanent effect.
Yeah, I
Oh, man.
I think it doesn't stack.
No.
So, is it the same effect every time?
Nope.
So, like,
Reroll.
oh, okay, so you re-roll and the third effect is one that's permanent?
Yep.
Okay. Damn. I was gonna think I might roll those dice, see what I get, but...
Well, the first one only lasts an hour, so...
Yeah, but the problem is, you know, it's the third one. That's important. The other two are just bullshit.
Hmm.
Well, boys, you know what we're gonna do with the speeder rat? Well, I guess session's ending probably, so we don't know. No,
I mean,
everybody's here.
I'll probably be murdering Archelander with it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright.
maybe Roland could. One of us will.
I'm gonna kill Roland now.
Be a poor decision to have Roland do it, though, I think.
Like that. That's funny.
So adding box trots when those is fucking a trick. Jeez.
Okay, what?
So what's the dragon's name?
Let's see. Do a history check to see if you know about the dragon lord named Zinnia.
I think I already did that and got 23, remember? But
Oh yeah, you did.
There's a 14, by the way. There's disadvantage on ability checks.
Let me double check something.
Okay.
Oh my god, I forgot. I have notes on Zinnia's original con score was 7. And a -2.
Damn. That's not healthy.
Holy shit.
Dragon Lords are, but
Dargendords.
Don't know if Zinnia is her original name.
Oh.
There's no notes that say otherwise, so I will say yes.
Yeah. Not like she had any major life-changing events that make her change it anymore.
I mean, 500 years in a dream state.
I don't think that would make you change your name.
No, but not remembering your name from having your mind fucked with for 500 years.
Fair.
Yeah, there's no note. I just checked Boxtrots' notes page. There is nothing in it that says... Hang on, actually, let me check my...
well, you can check our notes. Don't check mine.
Check his notes right now.
There's nothing much there, actually.
See you, Junior.
See, I'm looking at the...
What is it with everyone in laying with dragons? I'll never understand.
Because you get a half dragon.
Eleutheria.
Oh yeah, you're fucking a half dragon though.
He's dead.
Oh.
And it had been years.
You still fuck a hell. Oh.
And thank you for catching the bit of humor I used there.
God, Eleutheria,
I love the fucking dry monotone jokes I do the Eleutheria that are so dry monotone, even the people at the table don't fucking notice.
I'm sorry, I was trying to find... what?
No, that was it. I had done like just a dry monotone joke with the Eleutheria that no one understood was a joke.
I didn't hear.
It was. Why is everyone laying with the dragons now? I'll never understand.
Anyway,
I just knew there was fucking a half dragon.
yeah.
Military.
Yeah, there's nothing in Boxer's notes or any of our DMs that say it's not Zinnia's real name, so yeah, you would know you would have heard of the Dragon Lord Zinnia, and the name of her dragon was Hezebel.
Ah. Alright. Alright, everyone, so do we have everything ready?
Oh no, I'm sorry, that's wrong.
Hezebel.
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 Man, that's an infernal name if I've ever heard one. Anyway, that would be a
Ready
layered story
for-
right there. Why does your copper dragon have an infernal name? Oh, for reasons.
You know what? I guess I'll take the pair of boots, because why not?
Yeah, just basically we're moving the horde onto the ship.
You want to take the boots, Comical?
Sure, why not?
Alright.
I swear. If
I'll
the
take them off when I'm
saddle's-
swimming.
The saddle's infernal tack. It's probably a Zephyr saddle. Likely, but what if it's infernal tack?
I think it's an exotic saddle for a dragon.
I mean, is it a big weird saddle or is it like a horse saddle?
Say it is a horse saddle.
Oh, I see.
Military or
It's a very nice looking saddle.
That doesn't answer the question, but okay.
magic?
Let's see.
Military saddles were specially built to be able to be used with one or no hands.
I guess I'm looking at the description. Yeah, I guess this would technically be a military saddle, a very specialized military saddle.
Huh.
Good. Yeah. Do you wish to attempt to attune to the boots, or like what are you guys doing? Like once you get the
Do I
rest of the
even-
shit onto the.
Do I even know I can tune to it? It's just a pair of boots. Nothing else.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough.
if only we had a wizard.
Yeah, one that worked.
Yeah, but he's piecing that now.
If we had a wizard that knew identify and good old
Does
detect
that store
magic.
have identify?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking into now. I always forget that his profile picture is just Snape. I always forget that shit.
Why did you open my spell tab? I saw that. I'm back, by the way.
To see if you have identify.
We're
Do I
touching
not?
your stuff.
You do. But
He was seeing how many pages of your spellbook get burned.
alrighty then. So, with that, like you guys get the stuff onto the deck, and do you wish to speak with anyone? You would learn that Hezebel was the name of Zinnia's dragon.
Well, first of all, we sent a contingent to go warn Versi of the situation.
Oh yeah, that's
Well,
probably.
Look, fucking Kyra and Versi catch the most shit in this. Like, Versi has done fucked up things and is reaping what she sowed, but like, poor Kyra.
Yeah.
I've never seen it signed up for this guy. I wonder if Kyra has like some I don't want to be a god anymore or something like that.
Yeah, Versi will nod and she'll just say, "Alright, I will stay down below. There's not much I can do, anyways, but
I believe we're returning to Mitros immediately anyway, so it should only be 2 days.
Mm.
Are we returning to Mitros immediately? Do we have anything else to do here?
Lutheria's pleasure barge is down here.
Fuck.
So yeah, if you want to deal with Lutheria, this is where she is.
Correction. It's going to be a long line. We have to kill Lutheria